Hello? Video games? Specifically the trucking video game, I think. That's what we're doing right now. Oh. Hello? Wait, I have to... Man, I need a way to somehow reset this on the Steam Deck. Hello? Let me see, I need my head to tilt a slight bit. There we go. Ah. How's it going? No name, Tuss, Dracky, Sinful, Wolfie. Hope you guys are doing fine. I need to... Wait, why is this not... Why is Input Director not running on this other machine? Hello, Gandalf with a gun. Haha, Gandalf. Ah. Let me boot up the video game. Also, prepare the trucker head, obviously. Monday, it's a new week, and we are trucking. Because what else will we be doing? Hyperfixation is real. Anyway, 3 active mods. Those were fine. I modified them. Yes. Okay. It's good. Yeah, I want to exit the mod manager. Let me exit the mod manager. Continue offline mode. Pre-convoy autosave. What? Interesting. Morning. It's 4 a.m. That to me is still night. Morning for me is 6. But even that is like... Theoretically, morning for me is like 8. But, you know. Okay, let's see. Where do we even leave off? We were in... Oh, the final German city. From here... Why do we only have jobs? Oh, right. So now we only really have jobs that go like towards closer cities, from what I can tell. Which is fine. So I think we'd probably want to get something to Berlin. Also, I need to change the music. VG music. Good starting song. Let's go with this one. Oh. There you go. Unmute game. Okay. What a time to get this song. Immediately start of the stream. Perfect. Why is high beams not working? Oh, I see the issue now. I think high beams are just broken on this version. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so I finally know what bug you were talking about. Because I didn't notice that yesterday, because you were always driving in front of me, so the high beams never activated. Was a defect. How's it going? We really need to organize that like 20 people convoy. I think that could be like enjoyable. Hey Marcel. Turn. Come on, truck. Yes. Truck. Very truck. I also have grapes. Because I didn't have much for lunch, so going for that. Also, I'm probably... let me finish the grape first. Okay. So I'm probably... going to be grabbing the walking pad in like an hour. So first I want to get through the grapes and just like chill a bit with trucking, right? And then we'll see about the walking pad. Because the main issue I have, apparently, my room isn't really even. So the belt keeps like moving to one side. So I might need to find something that can like wedge underneath. the feet on the left side so it can properly like stand level. Yeah. But that's a problem for in an hour. I'm glad I already got used to controller driving, right? Also, need to fix the model again because I seem to be looking a fair bit down. Ooh. Come on. There you go. No, that's too far down. Do a bit tilt. There we go again. Oh. Yeah, I gotta see how to best do that. Oh. Controller driving is much more chill than was it the keyboard? Looking around is also not too bad, so that's fine. Did take some getting used to, obviously. When you play like 60 plus hours with keyboard and then you suddenly switch to controller, it's like, oh, buttons, okay. Well, it's good. Now I just have to learn to do like finer adjustments instead of just yeeting to either side of the joystick. Something I see myself do way too often. Dun, 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 these fine-tune adjustments here instead of going balls to the walls to the side. It's much better. But again, I still see myself do the clickety-clackety to the sides. Just subconsciously, I want to do it less, but I know I won't get out of that whole thing. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll just get more used to controller driving and then potentially change the way I drive. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also, now that we're single player again, we can eep to advance the days. We gain some money and experience for the drivers. Hey, Clem. Oh, Luke, 5K. What a gamer. I still think the better option is to just let the the loans I have right now run out, or like fully pay them back rather, instead of paying them back on the spot. The only reason to pay them back on the spot is to get a newer one. So if one has like 20k left, I can pay that back and then get 100k or something, because then I can immediately invest that again. Bonk. But besides that, I don't know. It's like, you know, Ponzi loans, yo. We are gaming. We are Ponzi loaning. Yeah, besides that, I think just letting them run out is probably the easiest. And then when we get like another or two around 130, 140k, so I have a bit of buffer for my own truck, In terms of repairs, we all know I need them, right? Then we can invest into another truck. Actually, I don't think we can invest in one more truck. I think we need a new garage first. Woo! What is happening? No. No! Oh my... You gotta be kidding me. The 7% detour chance. We didn't get it yesterday. What? I mean, I could have probably just squeezed by. I'm going to take that L though. Holy. I mean, it's not that much of a detour, honestly. So all we do is we just swap around over there. You think they actually invisible wall a bunch of stuff? Alright, well in that case, I'm glad we have detours again. As long as they aren't like adding 5 hours or something, right? And see like the swap over there is just we go up and we go down again, so that's fine. In this scenario, or in this case, it's manageable. But if it was like a longer trip and we wouldn't have a way to turn around, then yeah. But I think having detours on, even if it's just a 7% chance, that means you still get to see them every now and then. It's just like with rain, right? Like rain isn't happening all that much, but when it happens, you feel like the impact of it. That's basically what I mean. So it's not happening like all the time. If I was to set the rain probability to 100%, it's like, okay, well, we're always driving in rain now. I don't think that would be particularly fun, to be honest. England simulator. British truck simulator. In it. I mentioned it a few times. I'm glad I enjoy these trucking streams so much, even if at the core for me right now they're basically just chatting streams, right? It's chill. I enjoy this. And talk about whatever's happening in the world and stuff, right? Just trucking. Mm-hmm. You got it. I did actually watch a video on a potential new avenue in terms of cancer treatment, which is really cool. So effectively, the main part about cancer cells is like they feed on glucose, right? Or the glucosine, I think, was the enzyme that gets broken down to. So at some point, the cells are basically like telling your body, hey, I need this, and then you have like a small connection being made to your bloodstream and whatnot, or to the vessels and such, and that will transport that to the cancer cells. However, apparently, I mean, the video is way more in-depth than me just explaining this, but effectively, we as humans evolved to have so-called, like, in that case, it's like mostly white fat as well. That's like trying to compete with white fat cells that try to compete with the cancer cells, and like the cancer cells just they are better at that, right? They get what they want, so to say. However, we also, hey Leo, we also have what like everyone assumed, like scientists and whatnot assumed over these years, we'd have dormant brown fat still in our body, or brown fat cells or something, right? So yeah, so the brown fat cells, or the brown fat specifically, we evolved with that because babies, for example, can't shiver when they're cold. So it's to get like the body temperature up and whatnot, to make sure you don't freeze to death and stuff. And it was apparently long assumed that this brown fat at some point was just like not produced anymore, right? So they managed to get it like this. So they got some of the brown, I think it was like someone was scanned for it. And for some reason they found like in the shoulder area or neck shoulder area, they found that there was still brown fat in an adult. And they're like, okay, why is this happening? So apparently we still do produce it. However, only when we are shivering, right? So in this case, when our body is like, oh, hey, we were like 16 degrees Celsius or something instead of like normal 30 degrees. That's when our body would go into the shivering part and everything and would produce it again. And those cells are apparently like far more important to the body to get the glucose and glucosine. Is glucosine the right word? Too. So they tried to... Let me see. Let me get the video. I will link it in chat. It's very informative, and I'm glad I am actually subscribed to some science like people on YouTube. Where is it? There, Dr. Ben Miles, for example. That's the guy. So I think it's glucosamine. Yeah, but this one. So finally found a way to starve cancer, and effectively, yeah, it was long assumed that there was like, that there was a way to somehow starve cancer, because effectively it does feed on the body, right? It does feed on the glucosine or whatever, and the body has like specific fat that can compete with it, and that's the brown fat cells, right? And they first tested that in mice, obviously, because we pretty much test everything at mice first, and they also did a tests with a human. I don't know when that was. I think 2021 or something. And the tumor actually like went back in that area where they tried it with. So what they're now doing, they effectively like try to, or you can think of it like they try to get the brown fat around the cancer or the tumors. So the tumors aren't like getting getting those enzymes and whatnot anymore, right? So apparently that's called living cell therapy, and it does look promising, but of course it's like in the early stages. It's one approach, I'd say. Worked on bioinformatics analyzing tissue samples for drug targets like this. The tech that can take a tissue sample and differentiate between cell types that look the same under the microscope. Oh, worked on a team that discovered a new type of lung cell that behaves differently in certain trees. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Why do I have to drive an entire hour to this? Okay, you know what? We'll first check the freight market. Do we have anything from here to see? And now we get jobs that are like closer by. So now the challenge can somewhat continue. Because I will change that, by the way. I think it wasn't gameplay. Instead of 50, we're gonna set it to 69%. So maybe we'll get like some jobs that aren't as long throughout the entire like map, right? But still somewhat close by, so we can get those cities unlocked. Like this one, for example. This is shit pay, but it's fine, I guess. 6k versus, yeah, look at this, like 6k versus 7k. But we have to do a bit of a detour. I'd say I take this one. Okay. The tech takes a tissue, breaks it down into individual cells, adds an ID to each RNA molecule in the cell. Oh, interesting. So then you can sequence the RNA from the tissue and you get a matrix of cells X genes. Ooh. For a second I was like, why is that light on again? And then I was like, oh, the pressure, right. Whoa. Yep, okay, I knew the damage was coming. Because I tried to press B again for handbrake. You can see what genes your cell uses, which defines its function. You can have two cells that look the same but behave differently. Ah. I mean, one cell and one imposter. It's just one cell and one cell with a funny mustache. Is TTS working, by the way? It should be working again. Like, I don't think I turned it off now. Speaking about cancer treatment, my physics teacher told you that she had an internship in a hospital where they performed surgery, not on a grape, but on a human. Removed a cancer-affected bone, absolutely blasted it with radiation, put it into the patient's body again. What? Okay. I think the approach of disabling specifically the TTS when we are doing like collab streams or whatnot is probably good. Hey, Thujon. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you, Thujon. You're reminding me that for some reason the voice converter wasn't working properly. Character picker. So why was it like, why was Peter not picked? You did Peter, right? Yeah. Because that's so confusing. Selector. If Peter. If TTS voice is Peter, then Peter. Weird. Basically, what you try to do with radiation treatment is blasting the cancer cell, but not the living tissue. So by removing the offending bone, treating it separately from the living tissue, they somewhat circumvent. Huh. Interesting. Okay, a little bit of VIP laning here. Exit here. Where am I even going right now? Am I going towards... Oh, yeah, if we drive past here, then we can't eep. No, I guess we'll just eep in... We will just eep in Poland then. No eep till Poland. If voice is Peter, then Peter is true. True? True? I don't know why that didn't properly work, why it went for Plankton.
Echo Gloom says, Noughts. Hello, it's Monday again. Batman Chan said I need to do stretches in the morning because it's good for your back. Well, I didn't do it because I'm the Joker bait.
Nice. Hey, Echo. So joke, the TTS like thing works. Okay, so why is it like not working for subs in that case? That's weird. Events, sub alerts, edit, sub, run effectless TTS, first or resub, if first sub. If sub is less than 1, custom variable TTS, user just subscribed, that's fine. Otherwise... Oh! Did it think your sub month was less? No, it still picked a voice. Like, it didn't properly decipher Plankton. Because when you have a first sub, you can't set a message, right? That's weird. Huh. Oh well. That wasn't choking him out. You're always bad luck. Tech issue galore. I got the man. There's the skull. Live debugging, always. 10-minute coding adventure. I totally didn't steal that from a specific other streamer that has his first name repeated twice. What? Steve. Hello, Jen. How's it going? Hello, Geen. So true. I don't want to turn into the... No, don't turn me into the SFR announcer again. No house music. Please, no. I don't want that to be my legacy. I'm fine with, like, quality of SoundCloud being my legacy. House music? Yeah, I'll have to reconsider several times. By the way, Halogen, I already mentioned to Defrag, we really need to organize that, like, 20 people convoy. The voice chat alone will be chaotic as hell. At that point, I think we need multiple channels.
Thu Jones says, my truck goes It's
quite the slow truck there, Mr. Gary Man. Ah! That's what I get for shit talking him. My stream's so chaotic? Of course. Hello? Still loud. Take Yob! Cool cutscene. Oh, we can flip this. Right, Maxwell? I don't want to flip it, so I do want to be a bit more careful. Luckily, the trip isn't that long, so the stupid, like, AI car stuff. I might want to check the mod again. Oh, I also added a bunch of Maxwell emotes. Also, give me a sec. I need to quickly reload the chat. Refresh this. Refresh this. Games. Is Crawley working now on the overlay? Yes! Oh. I'll put that song in again because it's a funny song. Crawley the Wizard. Good meme. I swear to God, I listened to this song for like 2 hours in a loop yesterday when I was coding. Not even kidding.
Echo Gloam says, meow, meow. Batman put these cat ears on me as a punishment. Meow, I kinda like that. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Woof. Eee.
Okay. Hey, Danny. He really emphasized those meows. I'm happy for him. Oh, sorry that happened. But yes. Yeah, the combat warriors. Okay, so we already have 14% damage on that, and for some reason 4% on the truck. I don't know where the 4% on the truck came from. I know I had like 1% when we got the... Keep the cargo between the escort vehicles. What? I am! Game? Game. The other escort vehicles right ahead. Or like behind us. You just have to accelerate. Drive. Maxwell, what do you think about this? This is outrageous. Maxwell? 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 Oh! Accelerating. Okay. Stay centered here, because otherwise we clip on the stupid traffic light again. I like how the game's like, oh, please stick to your own lane. I'm like, brother, I'm 3 times as wide as normally. You really want me to stick to a single lane with this? Hey, Ruby. I don't think that's feasible. I really don't think that's feasible. Yeah, Walter wide. Exactly. I'm still indicating. So low energy today. Oh, I know that feel too well. I'm somewhat low energy. That's not my fault! That's not my fault if the other car crashes! Game, what? Excuse me? Huh? Brother, I will never take these jobs again, except when... Okay, so one idea I have for this. There is that one mod. We can edit the mod. We can try with that. The mod effectively adds these jobs normally like this, but without escort vehicles. So you still have them like the job like this and whatnot. I don't know how it handles it without escort vehicles. We could give it a try. The main issue though is that it also adds the jobs as like normal jobs. And those normal jobs you usually can't properly deliver because they expect you to park the truck past a barrier that you can't fit through because the cargo being so wide, you know? You had these ones, they're like, I like the idea of them. I don't like, you know, I don't like this entire idea. Like this guy is driving on the right side here. Okay. What's the other escort vehicle? Okay. Okay, you're that's, see, this is good. This is good. Why didn't you go on the left lane for this? Yeah, the execution is not the best. Why did you indicate to the left? Blood, what the hell? But yeah, that's it as normal jobs as well. And those like don't really work. But if we can have the mod be just, hey, escort vehicle? Nope. Maybe that can already fix most of these issues. So you still have to, it doesn't add these as normal jobs. It just like keeps them as is, but you don't have the escort vehicles. Ah, I mean, yeah, makes sense, but you know. We had that one car that just rammed into us, or into one of the escort vehicles, which again isn't my problem. Or shouldn't be my problem. $7,000 from Jennifer. Whoa. Jennifer Gaming. Are we in the highway soon? Yes. Thankfully. Ooh, 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 ooh. I shouldn't do this when Maxwell, or when we are doing a delivery like this, to be honest. Normal deliveries, sure, but this specifically, because you have to load the autosave and then you don't start, you start with like 0 speed. It's like, ugh. I like that the game has autosaves, but starting with like no speed is like, ah, okay. John D leveled up. Maxwell 5. But yeah, I wanted to say that as well. I added like, I think 4 or 5 new Maxwell emotes. We had a delivery like this where the truck they provide literally couldn't go up the ramp to the highway. Nice. Yeah, Maxwell times 6 and Maxwell times 12. And also like Maxwell Jam or something. Spinny cat. Yeah, Maxwell arrived as well. Hey, Roxanne. I'm doing good. Bit EP and exhausted, but that's just my perpetual state of life, I feel. How about you? Maxwell Jam is giving Toothless vibes. Yeah? Doing fine, that's good to hear. We're a bit too fast for his car. When Schedule 1 Chaos mod. No. I mean, there is Schedule 1 crowd control, but it's like, Hello, police! Oh, we're up to 100k again. Let's go. We are so gaming. The game is very decompilable. I mean, it's Unity. So it makes sense. There were mods like on day 1. Any Unity game, you can just like completely take apart and add new stuff to if you know your way around like the modding frameworks. BepInEx and everything. IL2 CPP or whatever it's called. Why are these gentlemen slowing down? Or one of them wants to change lanes. Do not change lane into me. I will kill you. I will murder you and your entire family. It's a good quality for an engine. Can also be used nefariously, but yes, I mean that's inherently, you know, it's inherently the whole saying of like, oh, this is why we can't have nice things, right? It makes sense. People will use it for bad stuff, but you know. You're not nefarious, you're silly. I mean, you know. Do you really think those two words mean something different? Thankfully, the city is like right around the border. No highway. Ain't no highway. Ah! Right, yeah, okay. I forgot that with these gentlemen I have to drive the speed I'm supposed to be driving. Yeah, I think I'll quickly edit the mod. Now we can see if we can maybe rip out the parts that take care of the, that take care of adding it as like normal jobs, and we only modify the the vehicles so they don't spawn. Because I do remember it doing that, but like when I picked the job with the without the cutscene, I think it tried to get me across like a delivery spot where I just couldn't put it in. So we'll have to see if that would still apply then. Is this really something that happens like IRL? Where people are like filming just a big thing traveling through their city? Yes? Wow. But this had a wide enough opening so I could go in. That's fine. No, don't indicate. Stop indicating. Nah, 500, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I hate this. Okay, there we go. That's the way I wanted to drive this. Oh, the big thing is gone. Ah, multiple trucks. All of a sudden, traffic just picks up again. No. Because that spot is not invisible wall. Ah, now it's green, okay. See? Just a little bit of turning left, turning right, and then we are good. Sir, please accelerate. Okay, dealership. We're at 120k. Or close to 120k. If I sleep a few times, we will have to pay back the loan, but we will also make money, which means we can buy another truck. We can see if we can buy another truck, because otherwise we'll have to save up for another garage first. Or take out a loan to take the garage. Could be as well. Damage. Damage is fine because we have this. Yep. Maintenance. 4k. It's fine. I mean, it's less money now for, you know, that stuff. Actually, by that logic, let me save the game to modded async. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. Let me quickly hop on over here while I get the files here. Euro mod. Okay, we have have to get that again from Freaking 64 modding. No limits mod for special transport DLC, ETS2 1.4. Okay, that's the one. So last updated 31st of August, that's fine. Download this. Okay, we have the no limits mod, so we'll put that in here. Open archive. Ah, right. Okay, so this is one of those which I can't easily just extract, unfortunately. No limits mod. Throw it onto the extractor. Then remove it from there. That's fine. Okay. And then we can bundle this into archive no limits mod v1.41.zip already. Okay, there we go. Let me open this with code and then we can, there you go. I trust the authors, that's fine. So we do have the manifest, which I will do 1.41. Author is like fine. I like how this is MP mod optional as well. So unit. Trailer placeholder oversize. Right, but I don't think I need that. I'm doing okay. These two, that's the only stuff that we need, by the way. If we get rid of these two, or if we just keep these two, I think it's fine. I don't think we need anything else in this. There is documentation. That's not the problem. Right. Unless necessary. I mean, this is necessary because it's breaking the game. Only it only removes the escort vehicles. This is the kind of thing where I wish mods in this game would have like config options, right? So you can be like, okay, I only want the escort vehicles. I also don't want the speed limit, right? That kind of stuff. I don't even know if there is like this is all just like oversized cargo stuff. Yeah, but again, I wish that was a thing because it doesn't have the vehicles. I don't know if oversized data also needs to be kept in. We can keep these in, I guess, but the trailer placeholder stuff, I don't think we need this. Like, I specifically don't think it needs this. Removes the it only removes the escort vehicles and the speed limit, seeing as normal jobs. Having oversized cargo as normal jobs is causing delivery issues with the endpoints being past a small barrier. Causing delivery issues being a barrier that the cargo can't fit past. Delivery issues with some endpoints being past the barrier that the cargo can't find past, fit past. What the hell is my... Okay, so remove this. We also remove the unit folder. We remove everything in the company folder. We only keep this. The previews is fine, like... Oh! Wait, what? Is that the cutscenes? What if I remove these? Alt-Z for soft wrapping. Oh, what the hell? I did not know that was a thing. Cool. Yeah, fake line breaks. I like that. This is cool. So if I was to make this... Oh, this is epic. Okay. I hope. My hope. Oh. So this will actually work properly now. So we go title screen, yes. Mods. Info. 141. I mean, the title is still 1.4, but we can give this a try now. Modded async. Because now we can also sleep to get new jobs, right? And if it does break, then we can still load the autosave. See, we would have one. Should we go for this just as a test? I would load the autosave after that again. Actually, do we have anything for special cargo? I optimally want to find something that's like a short distance. That one also feels a bit long. Dortmund, Hanover, Cologne, Amsterdam. Can't I just like CN Hall truck? Oh, that's a big machine. Destination ascending. There you go. Glasgow, Aberdeen. Should we just try this one and see if it actually works? I think we just try this one. We load the autosave in a second again, right? Where Glasgow? That Glasgow? That Glasgow. We will load the autosave. So this will not... What could go wrong? I mean, that's what we're about to find out, right? Also left side again. I can't believe I'm back in the UK. This is outrageous. Because if this works, then we can just load the autosave and continue as normal. I mean, yeah, this is, how else are you going to test a mod, right? Like, I don't know if the oversized info or anything, it still showed as like the special transport stuff. So that's good at the very least. Let's see. Let's see how this treats it now. Freight market. This one, take job, okay. So we still have the cutscene, which is cool. I like the cutscene. Okay, I mean, it tells us that we need to stay between the escort vehicles. However, I do not see an escort vehicle. I wonder if we can still drive fast, because look at this. No escort vehicles! It works! I think it works. Okay. I mean, it's still quite the trip, but let's see. Because you still have all the cops around that like stop traffic and whatnot. Right, this is like problematic now though, because, you know, I have to somehow go past this. Oh no, this fine. Is he going? Okay. Yeah, on first glance, this looks like it's working. Well, yeah, I've driven off the route. What? Was that not the route I was supposed to take? No, that is the route. What are you saying? This very much is the route. Oh, the GPS did recalculate. It wanted me to turn. Huh. Okay. So maybe that's like just... No. It still says I drove off the route. Okay. So maybe this mod just doesn't work in that case. Hey, Degen. Ah, unfortunate. Okay, well, modified version of the mod. Sad. Oh well, that's fine. Continue in offline mode, modded async. Close this. Wow, good flickering. Thank you. Mosaic Whoop. What's happening here? Message request. All good, don't worry. Boom. Yeah, don't worry. We good. Nothing to worry there, Clem. Now we can eat. Seeing more and more people being truck drivers, IRL. Not me. I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that. Yeah, see, we're full on garages. Daily profit 23,000, 13,000, minus 15,000. Right, okay, freight market. Let's not sort by destination, please. Let's sort by price per distance down. Medical equipment. Oh wait, we have to find something from here. Anything down to like cities that have not been to. Oh, that's quite a distance. And we are driving through a city that I shouldn't be driving through. Oh, this is frustrating. So if we take this one over there, we'd have to go past Austin again. I mean, we can do that. This is really good pay. We should go for this no matter what. Hey, Pete.
Why is Pete, says. Trucker, schöner Götterfunken, Autobahn aus Elysium. Wir befahren feuertrunken himmlische dein Lastkraftwagen. Die Ferntransporter binden wieder, was die STVO streng geteilt. Alle Trucker werden Brüder, wo Raych gegen die Leitplanke fährt.
So true. Also, I think having TTS say multiple German or non-English sentences is a bit for understanding reasons. For meme reasons, it's like, okay, but, you know. Oh. Let's get 40k from this. Your husband's a truck driver? Oh, when are you becoming a truck driver then? So you can drive co-op. In America, you can turn right at a red light as long as no other cars are coming. Nah. You say in America, but doesn't that differ per state? Like some states allow it, but others don't, right? I vaguely remember watching, you don't know about other countries. No, other countries, like, I'm specifically just US in this case. What? Cars. You don't know about other states? Ah, okay. Well, in your state. I've seen it with like some people that driving videos and whatnot, where they are stopping and then being able to turn at a red light. As for other countries, I know it's not a thing in Germany unless there's a small green arrow next to the traffic light. However, that still means you need to stop at the traffic light if it's red, make sure it's clear, and then you can like inch forward and drive like or turn right. But that specifically needs to be the green arrow that, yes, that one, the right turn arrow kind of thing. Yeah, like that. So it's effectively, you guys are effectively doing it the other way around. Instead of having signs that tell you right turn on red allowed, which is how it is in Germany, for example, you guys have it, oh, it's always allowed unless you have the sign, right? I mean, yeah, people still do it. However, I assume if there is an accident that happens from that, people might get fined a bit from that, you know? What? Germany has the fancy arrows, and Oldenburg is the only place where they also have a stop sign. Size 0 because people can't drive shit. I am in favor of, like, every X years to just redo, was it, theoretical and practical stuff in terms of driving lessons. Especially for older folks. Like, and that's the kind of thing of like, oh, the other argument is, oh, people above the age of, I don't know, 70 shouldn't be allowed to drive anymore. However, I think some people are like way fitter, way more fit than others at that age, which is why I think having this kind of stuff might be best. So those that are still fit to drive and whatnot, they get to pass. Or if they pass, they can still do it, right? Gotta look, all right. Yeah, I still have to add the lurk command. One day! Oh, chat. Ooh. It's been an hour. I'm not done with my grapes, so I'm not switching to the walking pad yet. Plus it's mid-drive. Yeah, exactly. But if we could get rid of the people that drive like absolute assholes on the road, I think there would only be like 3 cars remaining. Globally. The only alternative I see is just raising fines to like pretty high amounts, not like insolvency type of costs, but a high enough that it isn't just a small slap on the wrist, right? Because that's kind of how I feel with some of the fines in Germany, at least. Where it's like, oh, you were speeding or something. Oh, okay, here's a 20 euro fine. It's like, cool. I'll do it again. And not me, but like other people that do, obviously, right? So it's like, give them a proper fine. Make it so they aren't doing it again, or aren't as likely to do it again. Friday, assuming someone was drunk driving, they were driving very slow. You passed him, you looked in your rearview mirror, he was swerving on off the road. Yeah, it's just, again, I think those fines should just be raised. Oh shit, where am I driving through? Yeah, see, so this is a problem now. I can't drive through this city. So I think what we could do is take top route here to Kaliningrad. Why are you telling me to... What the hell is this? Oh, well, that's way more interactive. Oh, because it wanted me to be on the other side of the road, I think. Yeah, there we go. So this is better. Then we drive past Olsztyn. Yep. Detour, yippee! One problem about that is that people are way too dependent on cars, so when we want older people to rely on cars less, they would have lots of issues that would need to be accounted for. I mean, yeah. One more thing, I think besides the actual knowledge, you should have to redo the vision test at least like every... Yes! Vision tests, absolutely. Every 10 years. It's like a €5 investment. If you pay like €5 every 10 years, or like, let's say even 5 years, right? Just like to see if you're still up to speed, because things can happen, right? €5 every 5 years is nothing if you're driving a car and are able to be like mobile. It's nothing. Fucking subsidize it. Like, just have it be, oh, here's your free eye check that you will need to pass to a certain degree, like, or well, pass, but like, you know what I mean, to be able to still drive your vehicle. Train. This is why France is putting the alcohol lock as a legal requirement. Oh, yeah. Ah! A lot of people in your area, you can't drive for shit. Goes through a red light, not referring to turning right and red. Not going at a green light until you honk the horn. Yeah. Not going at a green light until you honk the horn kind of sounds like they might be busy on their phone, which is also not good. Can we please talk about the whole indicator slash turn signal situation? I mean, other people, I definitely heard it from Germa as well. If you use your indicators for others to know what you're doing, not for yourself. You know where you're going. No, you know like where you want to go. But other people don't know shit. What I don't understand is people on the highway, they are like behind a truck, for example, or something, right? And they basically use their indicators, and in the exact same fucking moment, they turn onto the other lane. Or they just don't use them at all. Like, fuck everyone that doesn't use them at all, right? But especially those that only use them at the very last moment. Optimally, and I say it as a joke, optimally when they already halfway cross the lane, right? It's like at that point you don't even need it anymore. Like, stop being an idiot, use your indicators properly. Oh yeah, some bikers are like, yeah, bicyclists. Is that the term? Because bikers can be normal, like fast bikes as well. They also don't seem to be, yeah, just cyclists. Bicyclists would be, you know, me on a bicycle, I assume, on a cycle. No, a cyclist. Yeah, like some of them also don't use their indicators. It's like, bro, or like a way to indicate, right? And it's like, what? Do you want to get run over? Like, I'm in a car. I'm pretty safe, but you will probably, you know, break some bones if I accidentally drive into you because you're too stupid to hold out a hand for a second. Of course they're legally safe, but like still. What's money gonna fix in terms of like broken bones? You still have to go through pain. I don't think money can fix that, you know? It can maybe ease it, but I don't know. Yeah, cutting people off as well. It's like, bro. And tailgating. Oh, tailgating we know just too well on German highways. From like the Audi and BMW drivers that are so close to your trunk. They're effectively sitting on, sitting in your passenger seat, right? Using hands to indicate is somewhat annoying because, I mean, yeah. I think some cyclists do that on purpose because if you hit them, you're at fault and they get money. Yeah, but again, like, I don't know. Do you want to be like paralyzed from the body down because I hit you? I mean, sure, at the speed you usually drive in a city, that shouldn't happen, right? But still, do you really want to have your like arm or leg or whatever broken, or worse, like a concussion or something, right? What? I don't understand. Valuing money more than your own life is kind of funny. Do not underestimate how selfish people be. Oh, yeah. I mean, some people are assholes. That's basically it. If we'd get rid of all the assholes on the planet, man. What was it? This Utopia or something? Can't believe I wouldn't be there to see it. As an asshole. Nah. There are definitely people that would want to be paralyzed and then get paid a ton of lost work compensation. With the current advancements in medical, like, I could see maybe they're a bit forward thinking that in their lifetime there's still a way to redo the connection of the bones and everything, but yeah, I don't know. I think we're still a bit out from Deus Ex kind of stuff, you know? Traffic is all about respecting and giving each other space, so just stick to the rules. Yeah, stick to the rules, communicate. Well, I don't know why it's so fucking hard. It's already super frustrating when I, in like, on like outside of the city or something, when it's like 70, right? And I already drive like 75 or something, or 77, like the typical 10% above, so you don't get, you can be a bit faster, but it's, you know, you won't get like hit by the speed cam. The only reason why I typically do that is because there's other people breathing down my neck behind me. And even if I would be driving, or even when I am driving, those 77 or whatever kilometers an hour, typically they still are way too close to my own vehicle. And sometimes even overtake. Like, bro, can you not read? It's 70. I mean, it's funny that I'm talking about that while actually driving over 100 in a 70 zone in this video game. But that's the difference. This is a video game. If I crash into someone here, you know, I'm only breaking virtual bones. As opposed to virtual's bones, but that's a different story. That's Trackmania. It's like nobody's getting hurt when I play this like faster. In real life, you know? It's just in. Video gaming makes local folks break IRL traffic laws. It is a shooter debate all over again, yes. Are there horses? Holy shit. This is important. Wait, police. Police? Horse! Maxwell, horse! Okay. Good. We may continue. Later, Cycus. Horse on stream, yeah. Okay. Right, I'm done with the grapes. Once we've delivered that, which is a while, I'll see about the walking pad. Because again, when I was trying it out, I was like constantly, or the belt was constantly moving to the side. So I don't know if, you know.
Leokedron says, "Hell's horses!"
Ayo? Ayo? I think that was the best one so far. Those were the horses from hell, I agree. Horses are cool. I mean, by extension, you also have like cows or something. Cows are effectively just overgrown dogs. Overgrown dogs that can crush you if they lay on top of you, but, you know. They were pretty hell light. Okay. Isn't this now where we get the detour? Yeah, good. There's one song that I quickly want to see. Do you even have that in here? What? It's not in here? How do I not have this song in here? What the hell? Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, guess we won't be listening to that. Just surprising that I don't have the Melee soundtrack in my like list, like in my albums. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of feels like, with all these trees, it feels like I'm driving through the Amazon over here. Fucking rainforest. Poland rainforest confirmed. Maybe using a mod like Terra Maps or something isn't that bad of an idea after all. We can literally like drive over to Thailand and whatnot. I'm curious. It looks cool. No, 1% damage. Well, it's nice knowing you. Killed another family of 4. Wah, wah. Bim, bim, bim. Still doing pretty good on fuel as well, so I don't really need to stop here. Also, looking at the time here, no, I think we'd actually arrive a bit too late. If I was to... What? Okay. No damage. That's not where I have to go. Ooh. I have no idea how I didn't get damage there. I'll take it, but what? Confusing. I also have to, like, at some point have to go AFK because Amazon will be here. The non-rainforest one, by the way. Oh, the sky darkens in the mirrors when you drive under a bridge. Okay, gentlemen of the border, I don't know if you want me to, you know, do the thing with the weighing. Oh no, there's no weighing here. Ain't no way. Ah. Oh. Also another cool emote for the in-joke with Leo. We have brother now. It's a good emote. Yes. I don't know if it's funnier to explain the in-joke. Some people might know. I mean, Leo has been posting like you don't understand? Okay. Leo, if you're still here. Do we explain the in-joke? Wow. Okay. He's not here, so I don't get to explain the in-joke. We have Maxwell though, don't worry. Bye, Maxwell. Ugh. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yellow. Whoop, 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 whoop. Skull do be jiggling. Oh yeah, I had I think 1 year of JetBrains education or like open source stuff as well. That was the open source license, where because I had like open source projects with activity, that I was able to get it and use it. The main reason why I used it was, well, for Java programming, like specifically Minecraft mods, I very much prefer using it. Or I preferred using it. I think nowadays there's probably ways to do it in VS Code as well. But I also use DataGrip to remotely connect to a database on my server and then do some tweaks there. However, I don't need that anymore because I'm using dbeaver now, or dbbeaver, something. The database beaver. And that one works as well. But like, specifically I needed something that allowed SSL tunneling. SSH tunneling. SSH tunneling to the server. So I give it a SSH key and then log in with that, and then I could do that. And connect to the server and whatnot. And treat the database as like localhost, quote unquote. Yeah, dbeaver works for that. Plus it has like a better UI nowadays. Like DataGrip is nice, but yeah. Oh yeah, like that's one good thing about JetBrains. They have like the unified system because they do all those IDEs and stuff, right? But then again, that's kind of like the same as saying, oh, you have one IDE for pretty much everything, which in my case is nowadays VS Code. I'm gonna kill someone with that speed? Good. Good. How's it going, Tay? Sorry, you have to move. Or I'll kill you. Think you pay $59 a year for DataGrip with the postage discount? Huh. The dbeaver is free. So, and open source, I think, as well. JetBrains has definitely given you the nicest out of the box experience. Oh yeah, like again, I'm not denying that. It's the same reason why, for example, I pay for Git Kraken. Mentioned that in another stream as well. I previously used SourceTree because I actually had to use Git command line arguments today, and I feared I would be using it wrong because of the pull requests that I did to the OBS repository, right, with the UIVA color format, or like video format. I initially had it pushed with, or they had the commits with the original developer, or like the guy from the original PR, doing, yeah, I posted that in Gaming Tech as well, I think. But like initially I had it as me as the author because, you know, I did the commit to the repo, or like to my pull request, and I had them as a co-author. But apparently you can change commits to have it be that they, or you can change the author, and I just did that. I changed the commits. I went rebasing it with those commits being edited. And then I changed the author to them and me as a co-author. So with this way, I feel much more comfortable doing this pull request because ultimately it is their code. Like the main thing that it is, it's their code, and I have like 3 other files changed on top because they had an error or like a mistake in the pixel shader due to, again, the 2-plane system. So the first plane was like double width, right, for the UI-VY format, like the actual color information, and the second plane was single width, like just 1x width with the alpha information. And the logic in the pixel shader to reverse it back from like UIVA to RGBA was to they have like a leftover reverse kind of thing. So if it's like below 0.5, it just uses the X position at like from the math. Otherwise it uses that X position plus 1, treating it as double width, right? Yeah, you know way too little about using Git. You only use it for versioning your own stuff, and when you do end up having a merge conflict, just do what the CLI tells you. Yeah, I mean, effectively same. But again, like most of the time, I just prefer, sir. I just prefer having a UI where I can visually see what I'm doing. And Git Kraken has just been the best one so far. I mean, maybe I can switch over to, to VS Code and just use Git Lens from that. Because when I have a project that I am actively using with VS Code, for example, Chaos Mod, right? The Git Lens is pretty much all I'd need. And yeah, like, again, GUI for me, I could probably get used to Git command line stuff. And especially with the rebasing, for example, when I amended, I changed the stuff. Yeah, and it's great for diffing as well. Yeah, that's the thing. So you can visually see what the first one and the second one are showing or having. I mean, VS Code also shows like proper diffing, so like left and right, I think. Or I think you can do diffs between stuff. So that's good as well, especially when you check like a commit or like a changed file, then it does show that nicely as well. But like ultimately, I'll say Phantom, how's it going? Yes, always breaking laws, you know me. Yeah, like you can just diff files and folders in VS Code. But yeah, again, like I just prefer having the UI. And like when I did the git commit amend, what it did, because I had like edits set in the rebase. So first I ran the rebase command and it showed me, or it opened my text editor, in this case VS Code, and it had like the 3 commits at the top, and it's either just, I forgot what the term was, but like normal, or you could edit them as well. So I wrote edit into them, and then I had to edit those 2, and then I ran another command for the first one to edit, and just open in code again, and I could like write stuff in there, right? I could probably like edit the changes as well and whatnot, like the code changes. But rebasing in that case, like that's the first time I properly used it. Because whenever there's stuff like, oh, please rebase from or based on the newest master or like main source code, I'm always like, is that gonna fuck up my code? Because when you try to merge something from another branch and it has conflicts, it's like, okay. So we could go nuclear, which means I'll take their code and I'll just put mine on top again, or properly diff or whatever. I don't know what to properly do. I don't do this often enough that I properly know how to do it. I think I need a proper bootcamp of like, here's 10 projects that are constantly getting fucked up and you need to rebase your changes. Like a proper tutorial that, you know, you can just follow. And then I redo that like every day for 12 hours. And then after like day 551, I think I finally know how to use the Git CLI. Well, okay. Oh, we're almost there. It's getting pretty warm in my room. Yeah, pretty warm in my room again. So I'm curious if I'll probably have to quickly get a level as well to see if the walking pad is like uneven. So it'll be one hell of a thing to walk and drive at the same time and talk and read chat. Like I'm probably that one brain cell is gonna put in work, let me tell you. And honestly, again, the main reason why I got a walking pad was like, I need steps, because I don't really get them on a daily. It's like work from home and everything, self-employed. And because it looked cool on Josh Strive Hayes' Twitch channel. So I'm curious. I was curious to test it. Nah, the walking pad was also a pretty good price. That thing can go to like, I think 4 kilometers an hour, which is crazy. Like at that point, I'll actually not be walking. I'll be like jogging. That's what we call a pro gamer move. Keeping healthy and still playing games and hanging with friends. Yes, hanging with friends part I need to do. Damn, nah. I played Fortnite with Kale 2 days ago. Because funny Emperor Palpatine is now in the game. I will not be getting the battle pass though. Like, I don't care that much about him. And I would very actively have to play Fortnite again, which I just don't have the time for with all the trucking right now. However, we didn't play yesterday on May 4th. Jogging at 4? Well, it's running at that point. I think it goes up to like 4 kilometers an hour. Or is that just power walking? Ooh. I can't properly in my head think of how fast 4 kilometers an hour are right now. 2 question marks. Also, no trailer damage. Cool. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay. Do we quickly drive here for the recruitment agency or dealership or whatever this is? It is a recruitment agency. Just gonna shake the cars a bit, that's fine. Slight scratches and whatnot, they'll buff out. I think I only ever played Jet Set Radio like casually. I never finished it, but I did enjoy watching speedruns of it. That much I can tell you. Every time. Okay. That was a 9-hour in-game trip. I sure as hell will be getting 40k for that. Thank you very much. Navigation, world map. We have one more question mark over here. So we'll go there and then we'll go there. And then I will grab the walking pad. I fear. I just simply fear. But it's okay. Is the custom plate a mod? Wait, which custom plate? You mean that? Or what? Or you mean my number plate at the front? That? No, that shouldn't be a mod. I didn't change that. Maybe that's because of World of Trucks or something. Because my profile is named Raych. Oh, it could be a yeah, maybe. You Dutch don't get custom plates? Huh. No, 2% damage. Okay, do I have to enter here? Volvo truck dealer discovered. That's fine. Just need to get to the EP spot over here. Whatever the hell it is like sitting over here, I have no idea. Okay. Right, let's eep 3 times. Maybe we'll have like... Oh, we have way more than 180k. We'll see about the loans in a second. Oh, 220. I mean, it's like 200k now. Yeah, 208. Okay. So we pause. I will run some ads and then I'll get the walking pad up. I think that sounds like a good plan. I would pretty much be ready. It's just like Amazon says 2 stops away. So I'll hop on the just chatting scene for a second. Like that, and then I have to put the shoes on, and then we should be good. I did find a way to somewhat properly level it, so we'll see if that will fix the belt issues that I was having. But yeah, Amazon really out here, 2 stops away. In before, and I had that some, like I think 2 or 3 times in the past, they said like, oh, you're the next stop or something. And then they drove like halfway across the neighboring city. Like they were in my area, but they just drove away. I was like, okay, well, we couldn't deliver this to you today at the end of the day. I was like, cool, what? Why? You were here. Come back. Throw the parcel over the fence or something. It's fine. As long as it's not like, you know, some stuff. Oh, on that note, nothing from Alternate yet in regards to the keyboard I ordered. Let's see. So I did order. Be Quiet is now making keyboards. Don't know if I mentioned that on stream before. Sure as hell mentioned it like to friends. The Be Quiet dark mount, which is fucking crazy. Like this one is what I ordered. And what's funny is like I looked at this because I saw it in a video from Jay's 2 cents. I was like, wait, that numpad, the way the buttons on the numpad look, especially with their default icons, look oddly familiar to what I have in front of me. And here I thought they literally just ripped off Mountain with like since Mountain that has their own like keyboards, right? Mountain.gg. Let's see. There you go. So this, I thought they ripped this one off. No joke. Because if you look at the Everest Max, it's literally the exact same numpad, effectively, just with 4 instead of 8 like changeable buttons, right? So I was like, what's happening? And then I googled a bit further, and apparently Be Quiet just acquired the Mountain. And I'm sitting here with like this keyboard, which I will then going forward have like as a backup keyboard. I always like to have like one backup keyboard. And this would be the one because I'm very happy with it, but like all things considered, it's still a bit loud, and Be Quiet is like, you know, it's in the name. So even in the video from Jay's 2 cents, it's crazy how quiet it was. So I still have like the current backup keyboard is like a K70 Lux RGB kind of thing. So I'll probably be selling that one. I won't get much money for it anymore, unfortunately, but it's still fine. Either that or I'll just gift that one to, or sell that one to the, because I was asked by a friend of my dad's to build together like a computer for like I think €1,000 or something, because of for like a birthday for the friend's kid or whatever, but only if they did good in school. I'm still hearing back in that regard. I don't know if they did good in school. And it's kind of like the thing, oh, it's not important until June or something. Let me check. I think I still have that here somewhere. Yeah, we chatted for like 11 minutes and I forgot what the end result was. I think it was like May or June or something. So at that point, it's like, okay, I think I still have the computer on PC part picker. Let me check. Log in. Why hast thou locked me out? Sign in. I don't want to be in United States. Bring me to Germany. Saved parts list. Yeah, I do still have that one. With like a pretty okay setup even. 1K is quite a pretty good budget. Well, so here's the thing. Like I looked at what kind of parts could properly fit into that. Figured it would be good to go with a newer newer processor architecture, so specifically AM5. And I want to give someone an AM4 processor, and we already have like 2 generations on AM5 with like another one coming out probably like next year or the year after. So it would be a 7600, like Ryzen 5 7600. B650 motherboard, 2x16 DDR5 memory at 6000 megahertz, or mega transfers nowadays. 1 terabyte SSD by NVMe SSD, a Radeon 7600 XT with 16 gigs of VRAM, which is like this entire thing went down in price by like I think 50 euros or 100 euros now. A Fantex mid tower case and a 650 watt MSI power supply. Like overall, seems pretty solid. And I know in the BSG PCs we have 5600s and they are really good as well. So I'd assume a 7600 is also pretty good, right? I say BSG and we, but like the BSG PCs that I've helped build, you know, those have a 5600 or a 5600X even, I think. Yeah. I did tweak some compressor settings, by the way. So I don't know how this sounds with like music being quieter now and everything. You guys will have to tell me again. And I'm sorry that I keep asking if audio sounds fine, especially when I'm talking and it's lowering the music and everything. But it very much is something for me that I want to get right and not, especially with like when I'm in voice chat with others. That's the main concern that I have, because them talking is not lowering the music because it's all on the same track. It's just when I'm talking, it's lowering everything else, right? So, you know. Hey phone, don't lock. When is the car? I see it at the like intersection. It's here. Okay. Wait. Be right back. Oh. Okay, chat, it's time. Putting on the shoes. We gonna walk. I mean, I'm gonna walk, you're not gonna walk. 23 AFK viewers. Hey, those. 23 people waiting for me to start walking on a walking pad. Can't believe it. Are you even still on? Oh, it is. Okay, it's in standby. Need anything else? Okay. Right. So I stand on the walking pad. Okay. Chat, I made it. I'm standing on the walking pad. I'm not even properly centered here. What? Hey, Dimor. More trucking? Yes. Always more trucking. Made what? I have a walking pad under my feet now. This will be... It's still not in the correct position. Tiny micro adjustments be like... This is the kind of thing that you would put down once and then forget about. Okay. One fear. Falling over. I'm not even kidding. I think we're gonna fall over at some point. So, start. 3, 2, 1. Well, that's too fast. Please slow down. No, actually, not 1. Oh, I'm walking. Holy shit. Holy shit. So you see me bobbing a bit to the left and right. That's me walking on the walking pad. Oh, this is cool. Like, genuinely, I think this is cool. I fear falling over. That's like my biggest concern right now. The floor is wobbly, you're gonna fall. Yes. A city that we've not been to. Bobering, yes. Okay. Where are we? We have the parking brake enabled. I'm totally not getting nauseous right now. Like this will, oh my god. This will be fine. I think at some point I might have to do a break or whatever. Like a short 1 to 2 minute break. Because, oh my god. Do you guys know the whole thing of like, oh, are you guys able to, what was it? Drive in a car in the passenger seat and, for example, play a game on your phone or like on a oddly specifically me saying Nintendo DS or something. No wiggle physics on the ears. I just have to blink all the time. Oh my god, this feels so wrong. Like walking while driving. Oh! You can do that, no problem. I think for the longest time I couldn't. Also, services, garage purchase. So we'll have to find a city that has a lot of things. So it's worthwhile getting a garage there. Or should we just like get one in... Oh, should we get one in the UK? Should I just get one in Birmingham? World map. Oh no, it's gonna teleport me to Birmingham, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't think it is. Also, man, this is so much quieter with UK, just to have like someone. Okay, UK, Birmingham looks bad. I've just been told London might be good. I mean, London has 3 there. Southampton has 3. Doesn't hurt to have something in here. Cardiff has 3 as well. Swansea has 3. Who the fuck would voluntarily go to Birmingham? That's fair. Also, hey, Gearsby, how's it going? I don't even know if it's better to have the controller underneath the desk. I think I need it on the desk. I think I need to rest my hands on the desk. Otherwise, I will fall over. Oh my god, this is... Oh! You will hear me complain several times, don't worry. Sheffield looks good. Sheffield has 4. What about Grimsby? Grimsby has 3. Manchester? Oh, Manchester has a few. No, Manchester has 4 as well. Wow. Newcastle has 3. Carlisle has 3. Edinburgh has 2. Okay. Glasgow, 3. Technically 4, I think. And Aberdeen has like 3. Okay, so I think we go Manchester. Okay, services, garage purchase. Where Manchester? Manchester? Oh, we can immediately buy a large garage as well. Interesting. No, we'll purchase a small one. Yes. Good. Which means now we have to get money to get another dealer. Get another truck driver in. I'm surprised I'm actually like not doing too well with the walking. I think I will stick to the slow walking speed, which I don't even know. Like it says 1.0. I'm gonna assume that means 1 kilometer an hour. So chat, we are walking. You know what's also cool? This way I can actually like properly walk in my new shoes. I can tell you, they are comfortable. Okay. Different song, please. Oh! Yeah, I had to buy new sneakers. Because I still have like a leftover one pair of like, was it shoes 1 meter per second Oh, in that case, it might be a meter, yeah. No, it's not a meter a second. Definitely isn't a meter a second. It doesn't feel like a meter a second. I can check in the manual, let's see. Speed, display speed. No, it's kilometers an hour. I am doing... It's 1.0 kilometers an hour. I can also tell you, leveling the walking pad has helped with the belt. Isn't 1 meter per second 3.6? Yeah. Does sound correct. I have moved my arms up again. Yeah, the leveling definitely did a good job of that. So I guess it's probably... See? And this way, I can use my standing desk. Or rather, walking desk. So about VR, see, that's the kind of thing. I do want to play this in VR. Like, probably other games with VR as well. But specifically this, where it gets... Since I do still have to be... Oh, me driving with mouse and keyboard would already be like problematic, or playing any game like Schedule 1 while walking. But I do think doing was it if I was to play this standing with the steering wheel, that would be, you know, Schedule 1 is basically a walking sim. I mean, yeah. I'm also surprised I'm keeping pretty center. Can you, like, if I turn off voice focus, do you hear this? No, you don't. Because it is surprisingly loud, all things considered, when I don't have my headphones on. But when I have the headphones on, thank fuck. What? Can't install updates? My brother in Christ, this is the second time you're yelling at me that you can't install Windows 11 version 24H2. I do not care. I will try later. Not now. Annoy someone else Windows. But yeah, if I would have open back headphones, I'd go crazy. I don't want planes to be spawning in SA anymore. Oh yeah! I forgot which one it was. Was it the skimmer? I did read the blog post of Silent. That looked fire, to be honest. Like the whole, oh, let's change this. And it's just because all this just goes to show that you really, really, really should initialize your variables in like C or C++. Because if you don't, this is the kind of shit that you get. Truck. Oh my god. Okay, this was now a bit tricky for my brain. Because I had to slow down and theoretically, potentially reverse. Yeah, it boils down to the variables weren't like initialized to 0 values or whatever. I definitely had similar issues with the Chaos mod, where I had specific values or variables in some of the effects, or like globally as well, I think. It's like some global variables. And I didn't initialize like a Boolean to false or true, or like an integer to 0. So it just grabbed whatever was like at that position in memory, and all of a sudden the integer that was supposed to start at 0 started at like 7,400,000 or whatever. Right? Yeah, right. So the skimmer was a boat in Vice City, and it didn't have wheel parameters. So the handling file doesn't have the wheel parameters in it. So the fix is either update the handling config file, or you fix it in code. Optimally, you do both, right? Just to prevent potential future issues. But in this case, it was a fix of, yeah, just to do it this way. Also, I gotta trust the walking pads, like, was it step counter compared to my watch, because I don't think the watch is actually like basing its step counter estimation off of my body doing it, but rather the arm like swinging back and forth or like up and down, right? But it's cool. I'm glad I did this investment. Chat, you will have to force me to use this, or like hold me accountable at the very least. I very much think it will depend on the game that I'm playing. Like, I don't think I can do it for every game. Gotta say it here and now. I don't think I can use this for every game, but I do think we can use it for a bunch. Like, if I have to focus too much on, for example, a speedrun or something, I don't think I'll be able to use it then. Because again, it might be that the game is just a bit dark right now because it's night. Oh my god, slowing down and the walking pad. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Now imagine if I'd have to go like super fast in, I don't know, haste, for example. And then all of a sudden I just come to a halt because the level ends. I think this is definitely something that I can train myself. Hey, Utena discovered. To train myself on to get less motion sick. But I do feel a slight sense of motion sickness. So, oh, also it's been another hour, by the way. Chat, hydrate, very important. I'm trying to think what other games I might not be able to use this for. Got a DM, crazy. I will check this once I have arrived. And before it's another scammer. Small Fox gets motion sickness. Okay, you try being on a treadmill and actively walking. I mean, sure, it's a slow speed, but still actively walking while playing a racing game or simulating a game where you drive a vehicle while talking, while reading chat. Yeah, it's a car. Oh. Yeah, I can feel when I slow down in-game, my body wants to slow down as well, IRL. Like, I specifically, I did a bit of a stop here. I think every now and then I just have to, like, close my eyes a bit to get rid of the motion sickness. Why is this? Why am I getting a DM and a friend request? Stop. Is this a scammer? Am I getting a scammer, like, thing? Do I have to report this to the authorities? And by that, I mean the Discord they originate from. Or is this one of you guys that just DM'd me and sent me a friend request? Scammers aren't in the game anymore. Yeah, they're up in the sky now. Woo! We almost had that. Okay. Stop with the indicator. Yeah, I had one from Metako's Discord as well. Let's see. One mutual server. The MTA Discord. Immediate friend requests and a DM. Mutual server. No, please, mutual server. MTA multi left auto. Right click. Notification settings. No, wait. Privacy settings. No direct messages. Well, actually, I could do message requests instead. I think if you have direct messages on, by default, you set it as message requests, right? So you enable direct messages and then you enable message requests for members you may not know. There we go. That's fine. I don't think, honestly, at this point, privacy settings, just disable direct messages. Fucking report. No, I'll just close this one. There you go. Stop. Stop annoying me. I'm driving a truck. Please. Okay. Did we drive for more than 2 hours in game? Guess we can drive over here for sleeps. One Final Fantasy 14 streamer added you from Josh's server. Is it an actual Final Fantasy 14 streamer, or is it like one of those accounts that has like an extra underscore? So they seem like it's them. Like impersonating them effectively. Oh god, this... Chat, I will repeat myself way too often, and I'm sorry for that. But this feels so weird. To drive and then slow down. Like, being at the same speed also... Oh my god. Being at the same speed kinda is fine. But when you do like the slowdown stuff, that I feel that so much. It was at least linked to a YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so it is probably their account then. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to do that. Also at this rate, I kind of want to get out of my jogging pants, which are comfy, but I can already feel getting warm, so I might have to get like some shorts. 12 degrees outside, 23. Oh, you're not rested. You're not tired right now. Okay, well. 23 degrees and whatnot in here. Oop. Use the jeans. Okay. Oh, there you go. So up to Raych. What else? Oh, this is good. This gets me over to that city. And then from there we can do something else. Okay. Fire truck. Yeah, if I'd want to properly be in that mood and whatnot, I'd get jeans, and I'd get, oh my god, this is fucking stopping. I'd get a vest as well, like a suit vest kind of thing. But then the face cam, I need a face cam active, which I don't currently have. I did mount my face cam at a different location now, but it wouldn't be a proper position for me anymore. Because I have it clipped to my other monitor instead of being on the mount. Yeah, full on copying Josh Strife Hayes. Fox Strife Hayes. No. And if you don't know Josh Strife, please watch him. Has a very, very good series on like MMOs and whatnot. Worst MMO ever, which is more like a... Instead of being a series about, oh, I'll show you the MMOs that are bad, it's more like playing the games and seeing, or like rating them ultimately. More like asking the question of like, is this the worst MMO ever? Right? An aggressive, maybe clickbaity kind of way of doing the series. Yeah, fuck this. I need to pause this real quick. I need to swap my pants. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I moved off the walking pad. And I got a slight moment of dizziness. Holy. Okay. Chat, we have to treat this more carefully, I think. Woo! Hello, Tiny Fox getting tracked over here. I said tiny, but I'm 180. Like, okay. Okay. Wow. Damn, feels weird to move back on the walking pad. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we move in again. That's the 180 is not tiny, no. That is very true. Oh, I can actually feel my legs not being at a scorching hot 400 degrees anymore. This is not helping the whole situation of the, was it dizziness? But it's helping me getting steps in. Can I see how many steps I've walked? Apparently 0.3 kilometers. Wait, what does the thing say again? No, not start. So it shows the time. Wait, this. Okay. 18 minutes. 0.3. I don't. That doesn't even. Distance. Yeah, 0.3 kilometers. So we're walking pretty slow, but we've walked almost half a kilometer now. If I would be walking outside, I would definitely be walking at a faster speed. Like this right now is very much just, I don't know if you can even like call this strolling. That's like, I also don't want to increase the speed because, you know, if I do this for an hour, definitely gets me some steps in, right? Obviously like for longer than an hour, but This way I can do an hour of this and then have some steps in. Might have to switch it up to also use it off stream though. Because of the whole, you know, 1 hour at 1 kilometer an hour. How much does that like equate to ultimately? Or theoretical steps. We just say I take like one step. One step about every 1.3 seconds is what I'm feeling right now with this. It's not every second. Oh no. Yeah, no, like about 1.2. So one step every 1.2 seconds for an hour. It's not a lot of steps, I think. Is it? No. If I was to do one step every second for an hour, doesn't that equate to, yeah, 3,600? So I'd say like around 3.2? Oh, actually 3,000? Okay, well, there you go. Not too bad. For an hour of just like walking chill at home. I assume if I would be watching a... Oops. I would be watching a movie or like YouTube video or something while I did that. I could probably up it a bit. I mean, I can try. Let's see. What if I up it to 1.5? Okay. Should I up it further? Chat, I'm scared. Okay, let's try one more. 2. Holy shit. Yeah, now I feel the double steps. 2 steps a second. Holy shit. I mean, you see it on the bobbing of the bottle. This will give me motion sickness if I keep this up too fast. That will give me motion sickness, I think. Maybe 1.5 is a good middle ground. It feels like I'm doing... I'd say 0.7. 0.7, 0.8. So I'd be at like 4.5 thousand. Oh, it's still too fast for the motion sickness. Every time I hear this clicking, the doom ting, I think it's like something IRL. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm going back to 1. I feel more comfortable with 1. Actually, yeah, no, okay, that's good. Belt is still in the middle. Mostly in the middle. I need to find a way to pluck some... Yep, I figured that I would get damage from that. I need to find a way to properly lift it up, because right now I'm using the small things you put underneath cups when you put them on a table. Tail physics are happening. I mean, the tail physics is just going up and down. But yeah, the small... I don't know what the term is in English. No, in German it's Untersetzer. Yeah, well, effectively, yeah. It's what I just have on like the 3 spots on the left side, because again, my room isn't level. That would be a project where I'd have to... I mean, we still have to redo my ceiling here. Because the wood that's in here is like way more than 30 years old at this point. And well, way more than 20 at the very least. And we still have like wood panels up in the attic that we wanted to use here. The main issue I see is the stuff that we have mounted to the wall, for example, which is way too close at the top towards the ceiling. Boys. Ooh. Okay, yep, I'm still made that. That's good. It's coasters. What I have actually walker coasters. If coaster, what? Is that the term? Coasters for drinks, yes. Apparently, okay. Oh, is it getting one lane? It is. Okay, well. That means left lane for me. Just trucking. Just chatting has first evolved to just trucking. And it's now evolved into just truck walking? Walk trucking? What is this? What was this curse like, you know? Thing. Flintstoning, yes. Just Flintstoning. Walk and talk and also truck. Yes. Hey, Kearney.
Kanimai says, I don't have good joke, so change truck to fox, so it becomes born to fox.
Accurate. True and real. Hope you're doing good. I'm surprised I can actually, like... I wish it wasn't night in-game right now. Like, that's like the only thing that I think is giving me a slight bit of motion sickness here. And the slowing down. The slowing down is so bad for my brain. Oh! You have damage, that's fine. Trying to decompile schedule 1, but you have no idea how any of this works. IL spy, or DL spy? The IL spy, whatever. That's the main thing that people use, I think. You run that on, yeah, you run that on the mono DLL or something. Oh, Panevsis. So true. Slowing down. It's killing me. But yeah, this is like 1,000 times, even without the music or like any sound. The closed back headphones make this so much more bearable. Just a bit of clipping the road sign. See, this would not happen if I wouldn't be on the walking pad right now. Because again, my brain cell is working overtime. I'm surprised I'm able to do this as well as I am right now. BRB work call. Base department. Wrong chat window even, but BRB here as well. Okay. That guy is coming in hot. Maybe he's even flint and steel. Once the Psychus is back, I can propose the other movie we could watch as a movie night on the Discord. Are we tired now? Boss, are we tired? Let's see. I just want to eat. So it's day? Actually, no, yeah, it would be day. Because then it's like 8 a.m. plus 30 hours. Ha, truck. Okay. Ooh, walked a bit too far forward and hit the front of the walking pad. Oh. You hear me breathe out like that, it's because of the motion sickness, and it's not because I'm out of like energy or anything. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be able to talk. Let's first repair the truck. Okay. Service 4.7k, that's fine. I have that money. Don't overdo it, don't worry. Do people even barf bucket for this game? Well, if they're on a walking pad, maybe. Maybe I should get a barf bucket, just in case. No, don't worry. How far are we? We're almost at 30 minutes. We could do it in like small intervals, and what in between, I can have like 5-minute breaks or something, right? So 14. Oh, that's good. 90k. Holy shit. 90k bank. You look as pale as a drowned baby. Is that one that Macker had said then? So if we pay this one back, I could borrow up to 180k. If I get this one repaid, there you go. Now we could borrow 210k. Could get another 100k repaid. Do I need that? No, we'll just get 200k loans. Yes. There we go. Now we can go to truck dealers. Actually, on that note, can't I see what the cheapest truck is? Catalog, Truck Explorer. Let's see. Can you sort this by, like, you know? I don't even know the price. It's just the Explorer. We can quickly check. Truck dealers. Let's check Volvo. What's the cheapest Volvo truck? I don't mind, like, switching it up. 117,410. So that's effectively 118k. Okay. So 118k from them. Vehicle. 144. Okay. DAF. 117. Okay. I mean, right now it very much sounds like I should just get the one from... What the hell? Level 29 from DAF. Okay. Should just get the ones from Scania. Because then I also drive Scania when I have to... 107. We could save a total of 10k per truck if we were to go with the shit TGX here. I don't think that's worth it. Honestly, I just think we get like 2 Scanias and be done with it. Normal roof, purchase, put it into the Liverpool garage. That slot. Okay. We get another one. Also put it in the Liverpool garage. Ooh. Okay, nice. And then we recruitment agency, hire a driver. Alva V, Philip C, Malcolm Y, Lucy. Who's the best one? Someone uploaded the decompiled code of Schedule 1 to GitHub, which is probably how... Yes! Yeah. Okay, so... Alva has 4. Do you think I want to hire her? Unless we find someone else that also... I mean, it doesn't make sense to not hire her, to be honest. Can immediately start driving, please. Malcolm B and Malcolm Y. All of these have 3. 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. I'm looking down to see if I'm still walking centered. Okay, let's just check first side again. Okay, oh, let's get him. Go there. Perfect. Right, and now we find a job from here. Oh, yes! We want this one? Because that's towards the city we also don't yet have. Expires in 1 hour. Will we make that there? Oh my god. This will be tight. But since we're driving like maniac, as long as we don't crash, we should be able to make that. Like, this will be tight. I'm surprised you can't just take the job remotely and like already start the timer effectively. That's something that I wish would be in for some of these jobs. Like, I understand I'd probably have to drive a bit faster to make it in time for the delivery, but at least get me the job already, man. Like, I'll do it, don't worry. Just give me some more time. 14k loan installments. F. Yeah, the way that Josh does it as well, by the way. is he has the walking pad, and he has challenges where like every level up or every time he dies in a game or something, right? He has to spin a wheel, a fitness wheel, so to say. Then he has to do specific exercises with his barbells or something. So at that point, he does give himself a small break to do to use as a breather for the motion sickness, I guess. Because I wouldn't be surprised if he also like, and he plays like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff with it. I was like, bro, that's way more active. The only thing my brain cell needs here is I hold the right trigger to accelerate effectively. I can tell you it does not feel better with daytime, by the way. What I can tell you is I need to move this back a bit once we're there. Or I'll just have to not walk as fast on the walking pad. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. Just don't do as big of a step. As long as we do steps, it's fine. And put down. Let's hope the job is still available when we get there. I kind of hope it isn't. I hope it is, but I kind of expect it to not be. That's what I meant to say. Ooh. Supposedly there in 3 minutes in-game time. Please. I still see trailers. I still see trailers. Please, still be there, job? Oh my god, please. Expires in 33 minutes. I just drove way too fast. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so I think after this delivery, or like maybe in between as well, like mid delivery, I'll probably do a break with the walking pad for a bit. Give my head a bit of time to process the motion sickness stuff. It's like 2 hours in game. That's like we'll be done in like what, 20 minutes maybe, depending on how fast I drive. Okay, bit wide on that, but that's fine. I think what would be easier in this regard to like exercise while playing games would probably be a bike, to be honest. Because like one of those standing bikes, because right now with the walking, I have to maintain balance, right? Whereas if I would be just on an exercise bike, I just drive. And before I just turn my entire room here into like a fitness room, fitness gaming room stream. Next time this year, fully buffed out and everything. Literally going the Josh Drive Haze route challenge. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It wouldn't really work for speedruns is the problem. Only really for casual games. Like every time I crash, for example. Or for every cumulative 20% damage or whatever, right? That kind of stuff. Well, unless I like do a full-on crash and I get like 80% or whatever. Or, yeah. Every cumulative 20%. So if I get 5%, I repair that. The next time it's like 15%. Because I don't know if you can even read that information from. I mean, you can read that information from the game. That's not. It's not wizardry because it's just memory addresses you read. So I could probably write a program that like outputs it into a small text file or like an API kind of thing so I can fetch it off my stream PC, show it on stream. The ideas definitely are there. It's just how far do I want to go with all this? Because I think another main issue that I have here is that it's effectively my whole PC setup and whatnot, and the Like, it's my bedroom. Period. It's also my bedroom. So I definitely have less space in terms of this whole exercise kind of stuff, right? Than if I was to have my bedroom in a different room. And there is an idea to do that, either to move my PC setup upstairs, because we still have like another room upstairs, or I move my bedroom upstairs. Like, theoretically, moving the bedroom upstairs would probably be smarter, because I could probably get like 2 extra. Like the bed that I have right now fits perfectly upstairs. There's still enough space to walk, go around everything and whatnot. I'm just yapping and thinking out loud. I'm sorry. But before I would be able to do that, we'd still need like some renovations upstairs for sure. We still need to rip out the carpet, put laminate in, open up the wall to put like proper bricks in the wall as well for isolation purposes. Install an AC because it gets very hot in that room up there. And then probably see what to do with the other window in terms of another automatic, blinds. Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, for most people, it's probably like, hello, I'm sitting on a second monitor. Whoa! Did I get someone's attention with that? Please? Rage bait. Maybe I had someone look over. If you looked over, hello. I'm on your first monitor. Oh, that's an honor. I think that's like the highest honor I could receive from someone. Crazy. Bus. Ah! Okay, this time it wasn't fake. This time it wasn't staged. You only got 1 monitor? It's... On one hand, I'd say be glad. On the other, I feel sorry. Because it's the kind of thing like, once you go to 2 monitors, going back to a single one is so difficult. Like, it's easier to go from 3 monitors to 2 monitors. But like going all the way back to 1 monitor, no. Multitasking purposes, having like just specific programs on specific monitors, right? More screen real estate effectively. That's, you know. I always feel that when I have to use my laptop when I'm like on, or like at a speedrun marathon and whatnot, because obviously I can't, like I could, depending on where it's at. But like, what's the point in me bringing like 3 monitors and my laptop to an event, right? That's the kind of thing. It's like, I'm not at the event to bring my stuff. That's why workspaces exist. Yeah, that's true. So in Windows as well, you can do like, I think, Windows tab to open like the different tab viewer, and then you can have like a different workspace. So theoretically, you could do like one for programming, the other one where like all your music is and whatnot. Then I think the shortcut is like Control, Windows, Alt, and left and right on the arrow key to swap between them. Oh yeah, and on laptops, like you could use gesture controls for that. Yep. I have 3 finger swipe. I think, depending on the laptop and the integration of like the touchpad, you can configure it. I think I have volume controls and whatnot on 3 finger up down, and I have the 4 finger gestures disabled right now because I don't actively. Maybe I should start using workspaces on a laptop, to be honest. Have like one workspace dedicated to, for example, half a monitor of music player or something, and another half on like a browser or whatever, and then the other one be for programming, like full screen programming. Maybe even 3 workspaces, so I can swap between reading code or like reading documentation in one, right? Please tell me you're not turning right. Thank you. Even a 1440p monitor would probably help you run to your 1080 stuff in the video. Depends on the monitor size. So like if you were to go from a 24-inch 1080 to a 24-inch 1440, yes, you would be able to effectively see or have stuff in 1080, but at that point, like it's the same that I have here right now with the 27-inch 4K. I have it on 150% scaling. Car. Dealership. Like I have this one on... Oh, that's bad. Yep, I kind of figured there was an invisible wall because I saw the fence there. Yeah, I have this monitor on 150% scaling because otherwise all the text and whatnot would be way too small to read. Oh my god. Why is there also an invisible wall there? What is this? Man, let me out of here. Game, please. No, not boxed in. It's fine. But yeah, it's like if I wouldn't have scaling on here, that would be pain. I would probably want a 32-inch at least for proper 4K. Because otherwise you cram so much into such a little, like in such little dimensions. It's why I really don't understand why laptop manufacturers, like anything below I'd say 24 inches, right? Or specifically 27, doesn't need 4K. Like sure, with the scaling maybe, I understand that. But realistically, why do you need 4K on a 17-inch laptop? Or like laptop screen? Go for 1440p, that's a very good middle ground. 21.5 inch, oh that's small though. That's really small. Okay, world map. We have to drive over here. Then to explore that. Like I think I used to have 21 or something as well back then, and then I moved to 24. And then I do vaguely remember I switched to some 27-inch monitors. And then I got a 4K monitor as well with like IPS with good color and everything, but it was 32. And that felt super off. Like I am the kind of person that would very much prefer having like the same monitor sizes. At least if you have monitors on the same height. So for example, with a 3 monitor setup, you could do like 3 monitors side by side. But the way that I have it, because of like game and stream PC, right, is... Oh my god. I felt myself get dragged backwards because of the walking pad. I stopped walking, IRL. That's what I mean. This is like... This requires so much of my brain. 14% again. Oh. Okay. Does the city have a repair shop? It does. Okay. But yeah, due to that, I have 2 monitors side by side. The left monitor is my game PC monitor, or like console or whatever, right? And the right monitor is the first stream PC monitor, and then above in the center. So like think of a small triangle. And the top one, or like a small 3 brick pyramid, right? The top one is also the stream monitor, so I have them like diagonally. And then I use software to virtually connect them, so I can like, I don't need a second set of keyboards and mice to control like the other PC. Oh. Triforce, but it's rectangles, yes. Effectively, think of Zelda. Okay. So my assumption is we can't eep here because this was way too short. Oh, we can. Can we? Oh, we can. Okay, let me eep 3 times. We also have to pay back so much now. How far? I almost walked an entire kilometer. We can do 10 more minutes. We're at like 49 right now. Or I could pause it and we can continue at a... once I've like relaxed a bit. But the main issue I have now is I can't sit down on the chair again, right? Because of, well, surprise. Walking pad sitting right here. So I'd have to just stand on the side and like, or stand on the walking pad and not effectively walk for a bit. Which is fine, we can do that as well. Down to 4%. Bro. 13k? Oh, we're making some better money now, at least. Jay-Z made income. Cool. Drop freight market, let's see. Medical vaccine. Jesus Christ, look at this price. 90 euros per kilometer. That's insane. Okay, we could go down to Austin. That's the CN luxury yacht again. Do we have anything to Mazaikai? We don't. Okay, then let me get this one real quick. Is that how you spell it? How do you spell it? Aikiai. That's nothing. Okay, there's actually nothing to that. So we could go to Austin. It's probably the best that we should do. For some reason, you just thought of the Seth Everman house tour video where you said, "This is my walk-in closet. It's missing the closet, but it has the walk." I'm just like, I shouldn't look down. Ah! Bro, we just repaired. Yeah, I think I need to move the belt a slight bit to the side because right now I see it like slowly drift to the right side. That's not good. Actually, I have to pause this. Give me a sec. Okay. Good. Let me yeah. Way too close to the side there. Oh. Yep, I can feel the thing. But I shifted to the left. Which is right over clockwise. Good. Now we do that, and now we have to let it actually. I can't use this for like the next, I'd say, 2 minutes. Because it has to like reposition itself in the center. So we'll up the speed a bit and I will let it do its thing for a bit. While we drive towards the location. 18,000 loan installment, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's actually good music for like maintenance mode. Don't drive into that pole, please. 5% is fine though. Like I'm okay with 5%. Ooh. Now 6%. That's you know, I think that's a bit too far. 6%. There it is. Okay, let's see. Are you centered again? You're mostly centered. Okay, I'll leave you running for like a slight bit longer and then we can hop back on. And we'll deliver the yacht. Yacht? Yacht? What's the pronunciation in English? I think I always mess it up. You seem to be centered again, so let me lower speed. Pause. Paused. We get back on. I started again. 3, 2, 1. Jagd? Okay. 6 hours in-game. I think that is actually like more than 10 minutes. But I could be wrong. We get some really good money from this. 21k. 21. I'm glad that so far I've not done any accident while like or induced by the walking pad, both IRL and in-game. I do already like feel my legs being a bit sore from like pretty much walking actively for like the entire hour. It's what basically no exercise does to a man. Yeah, timescale on motorway is a bit different. Get your engine going. Both in-game and IRL. I shouldn't vibe while walking and driving and everything. This is so bad. But yeah, maybe this isn't such a bad idea. Like to at least get myself like in the whole thing, and I don't know if you could like, what's the term to get into the rhythm of it effectively, right? 1 hour of sitting down and playing trucking or like video games, then an hour of walking, and then obviously like the day's young. Then depending on how I feel, like another hour of sitting down, another hour of walking, right? Hello, sir. Maybe. At some point we might be able to up the speed once I'm like less motion sick from this. At some point you're probably able, yeah, that's what I mean. Like at some point, like just naturally 1.5, 2 or whatever. Then you get more steps in. I think I'd already feel a bit more comfortable. Well, not comfortable. Maybe the first like 5 minutes or something, just walking slow and then upping it to 1.5 would already be a good thing. Because I think I can go faster. It's mostly the stopping that my brain is like, oh, you actually have to like stop yourself. And it's like, you know, how fitting you got an email for active lunch break. Yes. Break a sweat. Lunch break a sweat. No, you're exiting as well. Ah! Sir. The boat has to pass first. Or the boat delivery, rather. But I think I still have, like, some stoppers or whatever that I could, like, cut together and put underneath the walking pad so we have it level. Because if it's like slightly off level, like literally just maybe half a degree, I don't know how the level like manages that, but I think it's fine. I mean, the belt also does like, you know, its thing, but the other day when I had to do the whole like leveling thing and whatnot, or the belt, when I tried it out, the belt was immediately going to the side. It's crazy. Like after 2 minutes, it was already to the side. Also, this is also bad. Yeah. Help. I can't do all of this at once. Is that really a problem? You can walk on your floor even though it's slanted. Yeah, well, the thing is, the belt of the treadmill, or like the walking pad, is like moving towards the corner or like the side of it, and at that point it's very, very tricky to get it back into like center position. Trailer damage. So the belt is the main concern. The rest is fine. Which is why, again, I need to get this level. Because when I walk on this, I see the belt like slowly move towards the side. And I think if it's too close to the side, it might get caught in there or something, or could get damaged and whatever. That's the main concern I have. I don't want to break this like machinery. Sorry, you're driving a bit too slow. There's no speed limits here. We can all accelerate. Bonk. Oh. This I shouldn't do. Oh my god. Okay, there's 20 here. Turn audits on so loose that gravity. No, it's on pretty stable. That's not the issue. It's just when you walk on it, and like I think that's why I also tried to make it as like even as possible, when it's like, or as centered as possible, right? Because I think when I walk on it and I slightly walk to the side and whatnot, it's like the slight movements of me moving the belt over. This might also be affecting it. Truck jump scare. Yeah, right now it seems better. It could also just be something that I have to do like once every hour or something. Hey, Kobe! Like that I just have to adjust the belt like once every hour. Which I wouldn't mind too much. For the first 4 times. After that I would probably be like, okay, maybe. Just tape it to the machine. Yes. I mean, I could probably get someone to 3D print like a belt aligner thingy to put at the back of the walking pad. Or like wedge it in there or something, and then we'll always like, okay, this is the center from both sides, like the same distance. I don't know. But it would be like, it would have to be a very specific material, so it wouldn't like damage the belt as well, right? Like scraping off on the side of the belt. Put my entire setup on wheels and just run in circles until... Yes. Then I will need my like lav mic though. Sounds like there would be a great long German term subscribers. Yes, probably, yeah. I have to think how to say this. No, Gürtelpositionsanpassungsdingsbums, yes. I was more thinking like Rundkreis Laufmaschinengurt Zentrierer or something. I don't know. Yes, you have to include the machine. Otherwise the machine will be sad. The machine will never get tired. Except when I pull the plug. Now I'm hungry for a kebab. And I hate it here. But I have to drive a bit. And like, you know, I actually, as much as I'm like doing fitness right now, by at least, well, fitness quote unquote, as much as I'm doing normal human things, which is walking on a walking pad, I actually wanted to order some McDonald's in the evening yesterday. Because I got like that one pull request, like the code changes to OBS done. And like everything was working. So I was like, you can treat yourself to something because you did good. Yeah, I'm on my walking pad right now. That's why you see like the slight bobbing of the character like left and right. it's also only somewhat giving me motion sickness. I do have to take some breaks. Like, I've almost been walking on this for an hour already. So, and I will take a break after that. We'll probably put it aside and then sit down on the chair again. And then maybe in another hour after that, we'll see. Maybe pull it out again. But yeah, I wanted to go to McDonald's, but they didn't have curly fries. So I was like, fuck. No, okay, I'll eat something else. And what I really should be doing today is like pasta bolognese, because I bought meat for it. Would probably be the better solution instead of like buying a meal at McDonald's for like 15 euros. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're like, oh, curly fries are out in the mobile app. I was like, well, there's no point in going there then. And the, was it? The, no, it's still green. Oh, they have like specific stuff in like, not in action, but like in every now and then they swap it through. They have like curly fries, was it hashtag fries? I don't know how to call Gitterkartoffeln otherwise. Hashtag fries, wedges, potato wedges. And recently they had some stupid fucking crisps that I'm like, no, I don't even want to try them. That sounds awful. So yeah. Yes, hashtag fries. Grid fries. I don't know. But yeah, so they didn't have them. And the interesting thing, in the same exact like street, there's a kebab place that, or like a small kebab hut maybe, close to, well, it's like basically, yeah, it's in the exact same street, to put it simply. Don't have to elaborate, don't have to give more information to Rainbolt for doxing me. No, but the kebab there is like super simple, but my god does it taste good, like especially with the sauce that they have. It may just sound like simple tzatziki, but I don't know what they added to it. It, for some reason, is better than my usual go-to kebab place. Where I walk in and I can already tell them, hey chef, like, what, one kebab. But they have like a good mix of sauces as well, so that's not the problem. And then, so they have that, and also like more, was it? Fuck, I can't think. Not fruits, but vegetables. Yeah, they have more vegetable choice as well. You wonder how good the fries in Friesland are? Oh. Well, that's a question. Question of all time. Is there only one? Sir? Fuck. I thought I could. I was a bit slow. Oh yeah, they have an entire language, Friesish. Yep. Frisian. 4 and 1% and 11%. Sorry, I meant 11 on the on the truck. Beep beep. There you go. Yep, 11. Such a stupid meme and emote, I swear. Yeah, I think I'll put this aside after the, was it? After this job. Hey, the Cycus is back. Yo, the Cycus. We talked about that in DM. But what about next movie night? Maybe this weekend, I don't know. Like, I'll figure out a good date. We watch Idiocracy. I think it's pretty relevant right now. Right? With what's happening in the world? Ah. Basically an East Friesland, and you can confirm that the fries are very regular fries. Not a bad idea. I mean, Idiocracy is a peak movie. It's got Terry Crews. How could it not be a peak movie? If your TV show or movie has Terry Crews, I'm immediately sold. But yeah, this is literally Flintstoning it right now. I'm not even kidding. Like driving a truck while on a walking pad. That's literally Flintstone. I've watched it like, I think, at this point, 10 years ago or something. Maybe 10 is pushing it. Like definitely after I got the Plex. I'm pretty sure at least. So it must be like 6 years maybe. I do vaguely remember, like, it's, for me, it's like, I don't know if I have a low-key, like, photogenic memory or something, but thinking, like, I can very vividly remember some of the scenes from it. Very vividly. It's the same with, like, Austin Powers or something. Photogenic? Yeah, I have photogenic memory. My memory is like, my memory looks wonderful on pictures.
Slim Salabim says, Idiocracy! Good movie! Wait, why am I yelling?
Hey, Ramosa. No, my memory isn't photogenic. It's photographic. Like low-key, I think low-key photographic. It feels like it at least. Dude's trucking 40 over the speed limit and overtaking on a solid line while walking IRL. And reading chat and talking. The brain cell is doing overtime. Way too much overtime. How's it going? Got some serious single thread optimization going on. No, it's like the other threads are parked. They don't want to do anything. Such multitasking? You're multitasking on a single core at this point. No. It's single thread, single, or single core, single thread. But reminder, it's a quantum entangled brain cell. I share it with others. For some reason, they are currently not working. So I can take full advantage of it. GTA levels of driving. How else are you supposed to play this game? What, you want to stick to all the traffic laws? It's so boring. Get into your own car IRL and do it. Like seriously, it's just boring. Good work. What? Oh, because we damaged it a bit. That's fine. Okay, navigation, world map. Surely you have, yes, you have a service that we can visit. If you engage your ABS while walking, you're also working on your core. Yeah. The app system. It's just like ATM machine. Oh. Oh, he was looking at me. That's why I did it. Ah. Oh. I hate this so much. When I stop in-game, my body is like, nope. Hold all the walking. LCD display, yes. The hotel. No, wait. Apps, not apps. No, I know. If I make it a sim... Hotel, Trivago, exactly. Yeah, but cool. Why make it a sim if there's no police to evade? I don't know. 10,180. That's fine. Okay. And because we did a long trip, we can EP. Once we're done EP, there we go. Wow. Okay. How much? 71 minutes? Holy shit, we did actually do a trip for 20 minutes. It's crazy. Oh, it's been another hour for like 20 minutes ago. Chat, hydrate. Okay, you're not tired right now. That's fine. It's the night, but I am a bit tired from all the walking. Oh my god. Okay, when it stops, I have to... Jesus. Feels so weird. Is my AC not working, or am I actually just like... Okay, put it down to 22, please. Oh! Thing's not working. Okay. Time for me to do a small break. And then I'll sit back down. I think that's a good way of doing this right now. I'll run some ads again. I could chat, grab something to drink so you don't like underhydrate and want whatever. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Just finish your drink or make another tea. Hell yeah. You know, I still don't know why the game is like flickering like that. There we go. Yo. Fox returned. Not non-walking Fox. Hello. Okay. What's the trips that we have? Nothing useful. Could go to Warsaw. And from there, maybe hope for Lords Poznan. Do we maybe now have something to Zaikiai? Nope. Tauga? Pamiera. Vilnius. Riga. I mean, I do kind of want to get these 3 done as well, but I think the best strategy that we have right now is to... there's nothing really useful. Nothing to a city that we've not yet unlocked, and Riga is a bit away, unfortunately. Even if we were to take this to Gdansk and then up and then down again. You know what? No, we're doing forklifts. And then once we're there, we hope that we will find a job that brings us down to where we gotta go. I think that might be a better idea. Now, it feels weird playing this game and not walking, by the way. I should get back on the walking pad. No, I don't think I can do that right now. With my brain. Stupid little fox brain being like, whoop. But with like 71 or 70 minutes ish, that should be like what was the math behind that? 70 times 60 divided by, what did I say, 1.2? I think it's like 3.5. Just casually during a stream doing that. I'm not even doing IRL stuff, right? Or like vlogging. So I think that's good. Again, if I do that more for longer, or more sessions or something. Oh, it's a forklift right here. I do think mixing it with other stuff as well, like for example, a bit of exercises, even if it's just mostly the 2 small things I have. Like I have 2 dumbbells. They aren't really that... Actually 5,000? What? Huh? How's that 5,040? When 60 minutes were 3,000? That doesn't make sense. Didn't you calculate like 3,600 divided by 1.2 and that was like... Hello, car! Oh, you multiplied. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's a bit too much. I think it's like 4,000 maybe. Oh, 3,500. Ah. Well. Still better than no steps, right? It was like for every extra 10 minutes, it seems we just add 500 steps. You're running out of... What? Now I'm running out of fuel. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. We will find a fuel station, hopefully. On the way. Yes, there is one right ahead. For a second, I thought the bus was turning left. Also, I'm sorry for this, but I do need this song in between again. Because it's a funny song. I just need to stock up my playlist with Bardcore songs, to be honest. It's just Oblivion now. His music's quite fitting for the current like time and the way the game looks. So, you know, not too shabby. Okay, we'll enter from the wrong side again because we are cool like that. There you go. Dum ba dum bum ba da dum. Bum, ba, da, dum. 866.08. How much was that? Too much. Oh, hello, bus. But yeah, I'm very glad I didn't start or try out the walking pad first with the Trackmania stream. I think I would have actually vomited. Because you have way too fast action there. And like constant stopping and whatnot as well. I don't think my brain could handle that. Which is why I said, like, I think for speedruns, but for casual games like this, and for example, like, I say casual games, this and potentially Minecraft at some point or whatever, right? Games that are more on the chill side, I think it's a good thing to do. And then I could level up. Maybe there are like some smaller speedruns I would be able to do with this, right? Plus, since I'm more of the, you know, casual speedrunner anyway, I wouldn't mind doing like an hour of the speedrun, pausing the timer, moving the walking pad aside, and, you know, continuing the run. No, it won't get on leaderboards, but like, again, you know, not really actively putting runs on leaderboards nowadays anymore anyway. Like, speedrun.com to me is pretty dead. A speed walk, yes. The faster I go in-game in Pizza Tower, the faster the treadmill will go. You go Super Pepino mode and I have to run at like 400 kilometers an hour. Pizza! I want to eat something as well at some point. Again, chat, do I make myself... do I make myself pasta bolognese? I think I should. Then I have leftovers tomorrow. That's also good. Hey, John. How's it going? John, you missed 70 minutes of me walking on the walking pad and getting semi-nauseous while driving a truck. Can't believe it. That is actually convenient, yeah. And it's like, and then I also have some leftover stuff from the, because I only use like 250 grams of the meat for the pasta. I have 2 meals from it. And the other 250... I can, in theory, use for a lasagna. Because I have to go shopping, like, the small grocery trip tomorrow. I forgot some stuff today, but that's just because we didn't... I should have done the... I should have done the lasagna today because it's Monday. But look, I just don't have the stuff in my fridge for them. You wonder if truck drivers walk on walking pads in their trucks IRL? Yeah, Flintstone. Oh, sorry. The electric truck drivers do. They have to power the engine somehow. Now it finally makes sense. That's why we didn't have electric trucks for so long, because people were afraid of walking and driving at the same time. It has to be that way. But that has to be the reason, rather. Like, it's only logical. It makes sense. If you really think about it. Don't think about it too hard, though. Then you might get nauseous. Okay, doesn't want to move aside. So we will. Okay, it's fine. Oh, traffic accident. What happened here? Nothing, you're just stopping, okay. Oh, also we're at our destination. Right, because I wanted to go to Gdansk and hope that we have like a job here to one of the other cities. Oh, we use the ferry. Use the ferry over, get a new job rolled, right? NPC cars get spooked and stopped for the silliest reasons. Huh, but that was a scripted event. Okay. What do we have from here? Wow. Wow, wow. Do we have anything over to... I mean, we could take something to Kalmar to... Oh my god, Capital Scar. Yeah, we could just take something to Karlskrona real quick. Like, hello, I will take this one thing, and then I will take the ferry. Ja, hallo. Where's me job? There we go. Oh, that one. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely didn't just stop in the middle of the road there. I think this will be so stupid because after stream, I don't know how long I'll still be going, so there's that. Don't leave. We're still trucking now for now. Now we're still trucking. I don't know when I'm stopping, okay? But like, I'm probably gonna be making food like as soon as like I'm done streaming. You wouldn't think about it? Think about food or think about leaving? It's the car again. Leaving? Okay. You're a real one. Turns you unreal. You do think about food like every waking minute. I misread that as walking minute. Every walking minute I think about food. But yeah, food is good. I like food. Too much food also not good. But because then you get tummy ache and tummy ache bad. But I like food. Pizza is best. Don't remind me. We still have pizza sauce like in the freezer for theoretically two trays of self-made pizza. And we don't have any. Actually, no. I think I still have like one or two pieces left that I froze like I'd say half a year ago or something. Puts foot in mouth. The food is zäh. True! So true. Quick shortcut, as per usual. Eh. Okay. They are giving me enough space to go past here. Nah, not this song. Listen to that way too many times. Port. Okay. Too hungry to type? Yeah. It happens. But again, I didn't really have much for lunch, so, you know. Literally one toasted slice of bread and some grapes. I'm not starving, but like, you know, it just wasn't a lot. Because I didn't feel like doing much for stream. And honestly, I have to say I prefer these day streams more than like evening streams. Evening streams have their own vibe, because at that point, like, US folk can watch more as well. But I do feel like most of my audience is more so European. And apparently, like, Japan as well, from that one guy that was at 4 AM when the stream started. I don't know where they're from, but that very much felt like, yeah, they were like ahead instead of that far behind. I don't know, maybe it was America actually. No, 4 hours at 12. No, I think that's America. No, man. I'm an idiot. Okay? You have to remember I don't think a lot. Any Clone Hero content in the pipeline? It's funny you mention that. There's nothing more to it. It's just funny you mention that. No, yeah. I want to get started on one of the projects this month, but so far I'm like, it's the kind of thing where I'm like, I'd have to pour a bunch of time into it as well, right? So find out a good balance between stream and that. Right now I'm very much enjoying streaming, so yeah. It's just once I hyper fixate on something Clone Hero related or like in that regard, I'm probably like punching it out in like a week or something. So that's not really the issue. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Nothing right now. Yep, that's basically it. I disregard everything else. I think that's a good way of putting it. All two cities that we don't want. Katowice is so far down. Finland is all the way up there. This wouldn't be that bad of a payment though, all things considered. Malmö is further down there. I kind of feel like we just go back to Gdansk again with this. We'll try to find our way around there once more. I was actually from this job here, seems. Cool. Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. Like the containers are at the front, not here. Aha. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at like the whole management thing in terms of, oh, okay, I'll like schedule wise, I will stream today, I will stream Wednesday, and I will stream Friday, and the other days I will like work on, for example, that project, or hell, even work on like clips and whatnot for my own stream, right? Which I also don't really do a lot, like shorts. Exactly the same. You can't play more than one game at a time. You hyper. Yep. It's like in my situation, I feel it's also the whole thing of like streaming adds to it as well, right? So if I start a story-based game on stream. Both I and I assume also viewers would like to see more of that instead of, oh, I'm hopping like story games like every stream, right? At least that's how I would feel with other streamers. Like if I'd watch someone stream, I don't know, well, let's just say Batman Arkham Knight. I'd probably want to watch them stream that next stream as well, and the stream after, and the stream after, or like Yakuza or anything, right? Like the specific game they started. I'm invested in that game at that point. And then they're like, oh wait, I won't be streaming that now. You feel that though you have been playing some ATS in between Disco Elysiums? Yeah, well, ATS has no story. No, it's a story you make up. Like you make your own story effectively, right? Yeah, maybe movie night we can do on Saturday evening again. I think that was a pretty okay time for most. Because I think weekends are the best in terms of, for the majority. I know some people work on weekends. But for the majority, I think in that regard, Saturday or Sunday would probably be best. Because of time zones as well. The game you can pick up whenever you want and put down just as fast as Shadows of Doubt if you ever... No. It's the first time I'm actually... Maybe I've heard of it in passing, but... It doesn't ring a bell right now. Oh. It's night. 124k. Wait. No. No, we can't. We can't, because it could be that the loan installment will be shortly. But did the loan installment just happen? What was that? Career. Where do I see the mail stuff again? Company email. No? Everyone's regular 2-week Minecraft phase. That too? Very much that too. As someone that wants to get back into Minecraft again with some mod pack, yes. I don't know which mod pack yet, but I do want to play it again. It's a bit unfortunate I'm not like in the whole loop of Minecraft coding. Otherwise, I really want to revive a mod that I've done with Stendek for like 1.12. And we wanted to update it to 1.16 already back then, but I mean, most of the code was from him. I mostly brought in ideas. Yeah, I mean, it's the same for me. Like, I think the last time I played Minecraft was actually, besides like testing out the 5090 and whatnot, right? Was on Forgecraft, and I didn't fully enjoy playing on like that because I worked together with a friend, and I don't know, maybe I just didn't have the itch in the moment. Could be. I have to see. Like, something I very much enjoyed watching was like Direwolf's series on Forgecraft when he was like with other people that were around as well. So when I got like an invite to that, I was like, yo, this is cool. I'm still on the server, but like I'm just not active in the Minecraft scene right now. So I kind of feels like, oh, please don't kick me. I don't think they will, unless I'm like, you know. ATM 9 Skyblock was your last binge. Ugh. Yeah, all the mods is kind of cool in terms of like having all the mods. So you don't have anyone asking, oh, can we add this mod? Can we add that mod? I think the other thing about that is like the... Okay, here's another thing. I vaguely remember from all the mods that it did have quests. I think that's the big thing for me to play on a server as well, or to play a mod pack. It has quests, which kind of both intrigue me in terms of, oh, I want to try this mod, but what do I get out of it, right? With quests, you get some rewards, a random item box or something. It has quests? Okay, hell yeah. I think that might be an idea then. Like, I don't really want to touch another mod pack without quests because of the whole, like, not knowing what the goal is, kind of, right? Community server, that would be the idea, would be a sub-server. Questing is really nice for learning new mods, yes. That's how I got into Botania back then, and I would need the quests again to get me into it again. But yeah, the base for the server is still on my dedicated server. It's just like pterodactyl and instance that I'd have to spin up. Then we're good. And then I can finally use DNS stuff. So, well, I don't need to, because I think, no, yeah, I can use specific DNS stuff to have, for example, mc.raych.tv or whatever, link or connect to the Minecraft server. Something you can say, you won't discuss it further. He was approached by the FTB in the role of a tester, but life was fucked, so, that sucks. Yep. How long has that been a thing, actually? The SRV records? Because I swear to God, like, I never knew about this existing. I don't know if, like, forever? Bruh. I mean, it makes sense if you think about, like, all the hosting providers and whatnot, right? That give you, like, a access to a server and whatnot, so you can actually do subdomain or domain stuff to the server. At least 10 years? I think the last time I looked at that kind of stuff was over 10 years ago. Okay. Please something to a city that we've not been at yet. These are all cities I've been to. That's not what... I don't want to drive that far. Please, no. Okay, what else do we have around here that's not as far? I mean, we could drive back to Warsaw. Oh, reloader. Yeah, sure. Also 128k. I think that's fine. Services. Truck dealers. Scania. Scania is around the corner. Buy online. This. Purchase. Off to Liverpool. Into this slot. Yes. Okay. Recruitment agency. Hire. 3 in high value. You are mixed. Ist van? No, I assume it's truck, but it's fine. Let's take him. Yeah. There we go. Nice. So we now have some new drivers, which means more passive money. At some point, we will be having like plenty of money, so I don't have to worry too much about the repairs and stuff. That's the only thing I'm really looking forward to. I mean, do look forward to more, but yeah. The DNS record has both the address and the port in it, so even if you have a separate A record, Minecraft will resolve to the right address. Yeah, so Minecraft will like specifically check for that, but you could also, from my understanding, you could also have a website on the same IP, on the same domain. So mc.raych.tv could link to a small document or whatever, or like an HTML file, right? That if you visit it, yeah, see, so that would like explain, okay, this is how you get the mod pack and whatnot, blah blah. You also need to be a sub, that kind of stuff. And then yeah, for example, mtajoshimus.com. Well, no, not really. That's a car. I don't think MTA does MTA support SRV records? Or is mta.joshimus.com? Yeah, it should be. I don't know. Josh mentioned. Josh should truck in the convoy with us, to be honest. Yeah, no, I think it's... I don't know if it's an A record that points to a specific location on another server, and MTA just like treats the default port, right? Because you can do that. You can just listen on the same port as well. Truck guilds. Don't drift away. But yeah, the idea behind the SRV stuff is so you can have one server. So if you just leave your things on a default port, right? Then, for example, mta.joshimus.com will just usually resolve. But if you have something on another port, right? Because you have 2 or 3 or 4 servers or something, you would need the SRV record. That's was it? You need the SRV record, so the game is like, oh, okay, I know this is like not the default port, but rather it's on this port or this specific address and the port, right? Java Edition 1.3.1 was when SRV support was added. Ooh. July 2012. Hey, I played that. And Java Edition 1.21 was also when they split the server and the client. No, wait, that was 1.25. No. What? No, 1.3 was the one where they split it. 1.25 was still the one where it was like, no, wait, they didn't split it. They merged it. Fuck, I can't think of it. Yes. So everything up until 1.25 was a separate server and client Java file. And in 1.3 they merged it. Which also made multiplayer related mods easier. Because before that you needed a mod that was specifically made for the client and one that was specifically made for the server. Mod loader MP. I don't want to open that jar again. Or like, not the jar, but the barrel of like us talking about Minecraft and the history. That probably isn't one-to-one accurate because it's all the stuff that I just remember that I'm talking to you about. Or telling you about. Also, now that I'm not walking anymore, now I can feel it's actually getting a bit cold in here. So let me quickly bring this back up to 23 on the AC. Isn't Faye part of one of them truck guilds? Truck guilds? What the fuck is a truck guild? Talking to a younger co-worker the other week about having to open the jar and WinRAR deleting meta inf. Yep, that was definitely a thing as well. I remember those times as well. Truck convoy guild thingy-mabob. What are you talking about? I know there's convoys that you can do, but like, I don't think you can do anything else related to that. Nightlife at 5 AM. Yeah, sounds accurate. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, apparently, and I didn't even know about that before yesterday. Before yesterday. You can raise the convoy limit. So instead of the default 8, if you set it in the config or via the developer console to like 24 or whatever, then, you know, you can have like bigger convoys. Kind of funny. So I assume 8 is just the same limit in the game, but theoretically it would support like 100. You would get massive stutters though, probably, because of like all the sync shenanigans and whatnot. But it would work. But honestly, if you have that high of a number, just play Truckers MP. It's probably easier. No, I don't want to cancel the job. Do not cancel the job. These noises make me so, you know. Apparently you played ATM 9 Skyblock. No, 9. True! ATM 9 Skyblock. You didn't even remember that, huh? There's one mod pack I really enjoyed back then. It was like Stoneblock 2. I don't know if I ever played Stoneblock 3. No, I think we played Stoneblock 3. I think that was a community server even. Or like sub-server. Finally, the Subway server. Yeah, Stoneblock 2 was the, like, the ignition or like the spark to start working on wireless power stuff. That was the birth moment of wireless utilities 2. Wireless utilities, not wireless utilities 2. Because at some point we got like the acceleration wand and we had to you could do like acceleration wand on acceleration wand on acceleration wand with like the mechanical users, but it was we had to charge the acceleration wands. And one idea we had is like getting them out of the machine and into like pipe them out with some pipes or whatever, or like conduits or whatever it was, charge them and then put the charged ones back in. The problem was it was too slow. So we made like a mod that was very simple at the start, just to have a directional machine that you could power with, like, just hook it up with a cable or whatever, and it could charge chargeable items in the inventory it was facing. So you could charge stuff in chests, for example, like any whatever else, right? Like you could just charge, bro. Up. Yep. We also had a very, very cool trailer. Not on Modrinth. I mean, we could upload it to Modrinth, but like back then, Modrinth didn't exist. Yeah, I think it's time that give me a sec. Wireless utilities. Is a trailer? Oh yeah, it is on here. Stendek and I made that trailer. It's so funny. Let me pull that up here real quick. Model away. Wait, no. Cutscene mode. There you go.
Hey, you, with the default Minecraft skin. Yes, you. Are you having connectivity troubles? Have your logistics lost all logic? Do your pipes and conduits leave you in a dire situation? Wireless Utilities is here to free you from the shackles of wiring. Using our machines, transmit power from block to block without any wires of any sort. But wait, there's more! We handle items and fluids too. Using our highly affordable augments, our machines never run out of tricks. They can place and break blocks, fluids too. Want to drop items into the world? Not a problem. Charge things in chests, or you can even farm. Chunk loading is available for an additional fee. But how, you ask? Why, with Ender technology, of course. Our scientists have spent countless hours studying organically sourced Ender pearls and delving deep into how they work when exposed to flux. It turns out that redstone is the secret ingredient. Apply an even coat to an Ender pearl using our patented technology, and you'll find yourself with a fluxed pearl. Charge your new pearl with energy, and you have a catalyst for power transmission. Just be careful not to get shocked. Why wait? Download now, and for an unlimited time, you'll get support for not just Applied Energistics 2, but refined storage as well. That's compatibility with 2 mods for the price of none. Download today from CurseForge. Wireless Utilities is not responsible for loss of items, loss of life, wires, loss of dignity, pigmen flying, flooding your base with items, destruction of the world, creation of the world, wasting time, being trapped in an orb, the end leaking into the overworld, France, friends, outdated wikis, dire falling into the void, ITAL, dire rising from the void, SCP-4335, logs crafting into only one plank. If you experience any of these conditions, please consult your local JEI.
Yes, that was this trailer was just cinema back then. But don't start another video, please. Also, hey, let's go. Yep. Very, very cool mod. Very, very cool trailer. And yeah, it being like low-key overpowered. I mean, you have mods in that allow you to change crafting recipes and whatnot. And I think our stuff was also compared to other mods. For example, was that one? There was like a modular farming and whatnot mod that I can't remember the name of right now. That also had like range augments and whatnot, and they were like pretty simple as well to do. They had like rubber as a base item that you needed to get. What's the name? Fuck. What about refined storage 2? Is that finally out? I honestly forgot what the status of that was. I know work was being done on it. Industrial foregoing, thank you. Yes, that one. Let's not Pokemon, please. But yes, industrial foregoing, exactly. And that one also had like range augments. And that's roughly what we used as well. But our mod was like just so much stuff you could like do. You could do like directional, which was in front. You could offset it as well. So for example, you could have I actually I have to find this as well real quick. YouTube. Actually, no, it should be. Did I have that on the page as well? Yes. Oh, there you go. I have a 1 hour in-depth video on it.
I'm Lord Mouse. You may remember me from such unpopular mods like Fancy Fluid Storage and, well, probably no other mods because that was the only other bigger mod I did. Anyway.
So I recorded this on stream back then, and yeah, I have like some stuff prepared for it, right? Like just completely in-depth going about the mod and like the directional chargers, how to craft them, right? And like you need like a machine panel, which requires
iron ingots around.
Iron ingots and an ender coil. The ender coil in result is like that. So it still required items, right? Specific items, and you could charge the pearl in the machines and whatnot, right? Or initially you'd have to do it up. You could throw it to power it, right? And then I had like in the back, I had rooms prepared for everything, which was like super, super cool. So I just basically went through all the different machines, like powering, and you could see like that in front of it, right? And then yeah, there you go. So this was something I was very like happy about ultimately. You have like machines with wires, so it's a before and after kind of thing. It's like home improvement, right? So you have like wires going through with like some glass, and then in the next room, or rather you see like the other stuff, right? This is basically, I just had the flow this way. So this is one way you could hide it, right? And yes, it's direable 9x9, so that was the good thing as well. So you could see like, okay, it's that. And you still need to connect everything, right? However, if you look, yeah, and everything was working in here, blah, blah. And then we moved over, right? We moved over to the other room. And effectively, what this one had was mainly power in the corner to visualize like what it would be, right? So theoretically, rather just to visualize, you could power it from the bottom or whatever, it's fine. And basically what that did, yeah, put it in the bottom there, and you could either power it from this corner, right? I think I actually did that. Why do I even do that? And you see like the augment, the range augment, right? Now you can visualize the range on it, and you can increase everything. So for example, increase the height because they're like a bit above. So you increase the height to like 5, so it fills out the entire thing. Power bottom, yes, fills out the entire thing, right? And then you can increase the width and whatever, since it's a 9x9, right? You want to offset that, right? So we offset that on the inside so it's a 7x7, and the same with the length, do the same there. And also have to offset that, right? And all of a sudden, all the machines get power, right? Because it's wirelessly transmitting the power to them. Please open one of the machines, old me. Oh no, it's not doing it yet because, well, why wasn't it doing it yet? I forgot. Oh, because, right, they required power input from a specific side, I think. Was it that? I forgot what it was. No, they had to be powered. That required a capacitor. Man, I'm like pretty bad at this. Yeah, so this stuff worked normally. Yeah, there you go. And then you see that was working. And me just showing there's nothing behind this. They are getting power, right? This is not just a trick. This is reality. But you can also like do transfer augments, so you can do like stuff further. This thing was so customizable. It's insane. And yeah, it's like positional stuff as well. So you could actually get like a positional augment. And you could even do it like over and then you have like positional cards, and you can also do it via like other or through other dimensions, right? So this one, for example, I have like a positional card, and that's also the input, the directional side, right? So once I go back to the overworld and I put it in this case like positional charger, which is like a creative one, and I put that in with the Ender upgrade. You specifically needed the Ender upgrade as well. Now I forgot why it still did, or why it didn't work. Forgot what it was. I mean, it did have an... Oh, it's probably because of chunk loading, to be honest. Yeah. Ah, there you go. So now it was working. Old Netherrick jump scare. Yeah, I mean, again, this was like 112 or something. Yeah, so basically for items, for energy, which was the main concern that we had, and then we were like, hey, why don't we just like do it with items or with fluids as well, right? And ultimately also like applied energistics and whatnot, right? It was kind of cool. And again, it very much is a... we've just not updated it since, because the mod has gotten so big and Minecraft has so much... has had so many changes in terms of rendering and whatnot in from 1.12. I think 1.13 was already the next big step where rendering wise we needed like an upgrade, because I do remember that we relied on like Chicken Bones code, like some of Chicken Bones stuff, or rather covers code in that case, to do multi-layer rendering and whatnot. Yeah, and now it's 121.5, so it's like, yeah, I mean, I wanted to, yeah, it requires Coffage Core because of the UI. We just like the UI of C of H Core, or Coffage in that case. So we were just like, why should we try and do our own UI when something already exists that we can literally use, right? That was the idea behind relying on that. And probably because most people at that point already was using Coffage Core and like thermal expansion and whatnot in their mod packs. I'll say GST. How's it going? Oh, it's been over an hour again. I really need to put this on like a timer, so it just automatically does it, so I don't have to remember. It gives me an excuse to also drink, because then I'm being reminded myself. I mean, I'd consume hydration all the time, but yeah. If Sorin can update a mod, which is funny. I don't know if I'm opening this again. What was it? FFS? That's the wrong one. There you go. Do you know this one? And this one is on 120.1 as well. Like I've yet to update this to 121, which is probably not as hard as updating from 112 to this. But yeah, basically fluid storage that goes based off the inside air blocks. So you can do contraptions like this compared to requiring a cuboid area. And like you have size limitations in the mod, like the maximum is 65k, but it was like default 8000. And this one was started because I very, very much liked Zycraft tanks to just be, oh, here's like a structure and you just put a valve on and boom, you have a tank, right? So, opening another thing. Dynamic liquid tanks. Let's see. There you go. This one I remember doing a pull request to fix it. This was another one. Like you could mask these blocks so it would like overlay the texture on them, which was really cool as well. And this is like another way of doing a tank mod, right? So it can also do like connected tanks and whatnot. But yeah, I liked the idea of doing tanks in any shape, but also the idea of doing them in with any blocks, right? So the best compromise I found was like inside air blocks, and specifically wrote like a good calculation algorithm for them and whatnot, which to this day, I've not sent into another thread to do. But as long as you don't go absolutely crazy with the distance, at least, it's pretty fast. And then there's also the whole concern of like, theoretically you need the entire area of the tank chunk loaded if you do like a super long line. I think if I'd updated to 121, I'd probably do some limitations of like blocks. I don't even know if there are limitations for that, but to not have an air block too far away from the valve, right? So it can do like chunk loading, or something along the lines of at least a config option to could maybe do it with like a config option of, oh hey, this can only go an extra chunk or something, right? Like 1 or 2 extra chunks as a distance. So you can have like either a 1x1 chunk for it. Also, you did that one wrong, Bisco. I understand the confusion though.
Mr. Bisco says. Can I?
What? What's happening?
When life gives you ender pearls, you make wireless RF, fluid, and item transfer.
Got the fly. I got the fly, okay? The fuck? Yeah, you don't do it with the brackets. The brackets is just like the indicator of you put the thing in and then, you know. Let me redo that one for you. There you go.
Lord May 5 says, when life gives you ender pearls, you make wireless RF fluid and item transfer.
That's not monster. It's a custom thing. This just do voice, colon, and the text. I use monster or TTS monster for some of the voices, but others are on Level Labs. I have a custom parser for it because it's in Firebot. Ah, that's a parking brake. Like storage drawers, I think it's 12 from the storage. Is it? 12 chunks or 12 blocks from the storage controller? Because 12 blocks would be a bit Firebot. So true.
Get the fuck out.
Blocks. Oh. Judy, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? But yeah, I think that might be the better solution to just like limit the distance. And then by default, you could limit it by 1. Or maybe I could do something along the lines of, hey, you have like a chunk loading upgrade or something. And then you can do it like 1 or 2 extra chunks, right? Or distance wise. So either you have a 1x1 chunk or maybe a single chunk outwards would already be enough. So you have like either 1x1 chunk, which nowadays you can just build a tank from the bottom of the earth to the sky. And then you can upgrade to like a 3x3 theoretically. So it would like extend by that distance, right? Don't even know how the best way to do the 3x3 would be. Like you can probably check. Because you'd very much need to see about what the center chunk is and then check if there's a chunk, or if the chunk is in the north, south, east, or west, or like diagonal. Should be doable. There's probably some easy logic that I can't think of right now, but yeah. Judy, what's going on? What were you up to? I'm yapping about Minecraft stuff. Don't mind me if you don't want that. Yeah, because distance, like block distance for a tank mod like that does not make sense. Because block distance kind of like, But as long as everything is in the same chunk, I think that would still be fine, because that one chunk would either be loaded or wouldn't be loaded. But like when it comes to other stuff, I don't even know if I have like chunk loading code in the mod. I'd have to see. That is definitely a good quality of life update though, for the mod. And it gives me a reason to spin up the IntelliJ Community Edition and update the mod to 121 and see what broke. thankfully, nowadays it's so fucking easy to add other mods into your developer environment. I am so thankful for that. Because back then you needed deobfuscated versions of the mods, and modders would need to build specifically a deobfuscated version, which would then have to put into the developer environment, so you could build against that, or you could play with them. Yo, yowie. Welcome. Which I think nowadays you only really need for if you need to interact with like specific code in the mod or something that isn't in the API, of course. Continue. What do we have here? What? Or okay, or if you want to test shaders. See, that I didn't know either. This isn't helping you fight your 2-week Minecraft binge. Yeah, to see if your shit still renders. We've been to Vents Pills multiple times. Bring me something, give me something to dog builds. Prague. We've been to Prague. Nothing to Lodz, right? Lublin to Lodz. Wait, we had something to Lublin. Wait. To 18 hours. Kalmar. 2 hours and 33 minutes. Can I make it there in 2 hours 33? Maybe. Use the wrong vertex format, which caused the lines not to render on any AMD GPU. Hell yeah! We love that. By that I mean, that does not sound fun. No. Please. Okay, trade market, come on. We can do this in 2.5 hours, right? And then I can get the job. It was unfixed for 2 years? Bro. Why am I driving backwards? I have to hurry. Hey, Trufo. You couldn't reproduce because you don't have any AMD GPUs? Man. I can't believe that's a newer way of preventing children. Damn. Locking being able to get children behind AMD GPUs. I think Lisa Sue went a bit too far with that. Having kids locked behind a paywall, right? Okay, so ETA 2 hours and 30. In theory, if we drive fast, we will be able to deliver this and get the other job. I know something about driving fast. Delivering the baby. Oh, you're turning left. That's good, so I won't interfere there. But yeah, I talked with Gigabit a bit. Sorry, meant. He was up for helping me update wireless utilities to back then 116, I think, or 120, or 118 or 119 or something. It's like, if I'd want to do it, which again, I still want to bring that mod up to par with newer stuff. One of the main issues would already be a UI library. I don't know what the current status of Coffage is on 120 or 121. Because again, I very much like their UI. That's why we picked it back then. And because of the reason that it was like in most mod packs anyway, right? I don't know what good UI libraries there are currently for Minecraft that are on 121, which would allow something along the lines of like a simple tab system or whatever, right? So like tabs or the flyout thing that Coffage Core had, like I showed in the video just now, right? Or like before. I'd like to have something like that, but I wouldn't want to implement all of that myself, because then that's also added tech debt on my point. Thermo hasn't made it past 120. Yeah, isn't like thermal the main thing also holding Coffage Core back? Like Coffage Core on 121, well, I mean, Coffage Core on 121 is the requirement for thermal 121 as well, obviously. But the way that King Lemming, is King Lemming still the one that works on it, or other people working on it as well? I forgot. Okay. So I don't remember a time when Coffage Core had an update while one of the other mods didn't. And again, I've been out of the Minecraft community for a while. So I don't, like, I think the last time was around 1.16, 17. Oh, that's a truck. That's a wall. Okay. You have too many projects and keep making more. Trade offer. You want to help me update my mods? I mean, FFS would be an easier target. What's the big changes from 120.1 to 121.5, I'd say? Like for a mod that doesn't really do much magic in terms of rendering and block stuff and things. Again, FFS, right? I think I don't even, like, I think the 120.1 version of FFS doesn't even have computer craft support. Which, by the way, I was very happy about back then as well. You would update to 121.1, not to later stuff. There, I don't even have to ask, there are major changes. Yeah, they're getting changing rendering to get ready. Oh yeah, right, that's happening on that as well. I'm so happy they're trying to get that to work on on Java as well, and not just locking it behind Bedrock. But yeah, having like the main thing holding back wireless utilities, at least on a newer version, was, if I remember correctly, not being able to dynamically do multi-part rendering on blocks. But again, back then. Nowadays, I think it's in, because I did have a look at it when I wanted to give wireless utilities the update a try. But back then it wasn't possible. So think you have like a main block that has like just nothing, a main machine block. And then you treat that as the base for all the other machines, right? So let me think out loud for a bit. And then you put like, you set it to be in the wireless utilities case, you set it to be a charger, right? The charger, or the directional charger in that case, would have a front. So the specific front where it's like pointed at would need to have that texture, but the other sides wouldn't. Additionally, you have upgrades, which change like the corners. So that's another multi-part that would need to be on all of them. And then you also, per side, need to show either nothing, input texture, output texture, or mixed texture, or a disabled texture. So all of that together, if I remember correctly, back then required a major block states file. Like, because it would require like all these different states to work. So I think back then, while it would have been possible, it wasn't feasible. And then they added multi-part support, and at that point it would be possible, like based on, I think, a specific like state flag or whatever that you could set. But again, that's just me thinking out loud, and I don't fully remember what the thing was. Come on. That's the wipers. Is it one state for every possible combination? I think it was, like back then, I very much remember it was one state for every possible combination, yes. Which is why that was literally not like an option. Oh, we still have that 2 lots. Yes! Yeah, 6 to the power of 6 or something, yep. That sounds accurate. Good luck with that. That would be, dare I say, probably a block state file in the gigabytes. Nah, probably in the megabytes, but still. That's not something you can have the game properly handle. And with multi-parts, it's like, well, you just treat it per site, like a specific site having that, having this, right? The block state file all of a sudden is like so much simpler. Yeah. Big cat. Oh. Also very much it's just me yapping about it, but yeah, Bisco, you know much more than me about modding, so you know. Love how blurry the kappa is. Blame Twitch for not having a 4x version of it. You don't know dynamic models? Ah, okay, so I'd need to ask someone else. But you know, you're way more up to date in terms of the Minecraft modding scene and stuff. That's what I mean. Yeah, see, Kappa HD is, I mean, it makes sense. It has HD in the name. $11.27 lines. Well, no, it wouldn't be 1127 lines. It would be like more because you'd have like it's a big JSON file, and it's like a bit more complex than just that, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, you meant for stereos. Oh, for a second I thought you meant 6 to the power of 6. No, 6 to the power of 6 wouldn't make sense in terms of 1000. No, I think that's far more. Reminds you of when you added stone cutting recipes for every wooden stair type in Joss Vanilla with Flake Pack. Ah. You ported player rugs? What's player rugs? Can you skin players in Minecraft? Then put their skin on a rug? That sounds epic. That needs to be in the game by default. Herobrine update or something, I don't know. Like the scary update. That old Kihira mod that makes a rug out of a player by dropping... Oh! Oh yeah, that does ring a bell. Yes, yes. It's available for 120 and 120.1. It's okay. That's I don't have to continue that question. The question would have been: are people really still playing 121? 120.1, not 121. But we talked about coverage and thermal before, so yes. There's probably a bunch of other mods that are still on 120.1 as well. When did 120.1 release again? .121.1 loads 121 mods. It's crazy. Didn't they change that up so like smaller versions are major changes as well nowadays? Fucking hell. Completely fucking up the semantic versioning. Lods. 121.2 is a big change. Ah, I mean that would make sense why most like modders and everyone else agrees to like stay on 121.1. It like at that point it doesn't really make that much change, that much sense. Model data gen changed in 121.4 and 5. Ugh. Yeah. At that point it's probably worth to like stick to an older version. As long as you don't stick to 1.7.10, I think everything's fair game. You probably know what and who I'm talking about, right? Modpacks were on 1.12 for like a bajillion years. Yeah, 1.12.2. I mean, that is once again because of 1.13, if I remember correctly, doing the block state changes. Trust me, I've been through these world-changing events. I know mostly what happened at specific version changes. Hey, Anon. Yeah, I think 113 was a great flattening, yep. Anytime a new version comes out, you mindlessly port. That's probably the smartest way of doing it, because then you don't have the tech depth of all the previous versions to update from. Like, I'd wager, whatever term, I'd wager an update from 112 to 113 is easier than 112 to 114 or 115 or 116, right? Like the
Unknown. Inkle says, ah, yes. Trucking, the American dream.
Yes. Well, it's a European dream in this regard. I've yet to play American Truck Simulator. Also, that's probably a tighter turn, so I might want to slow down a slight bit. Get so many of the numerical values memorized all for it to be nothing for the end. Just rip it out and like you're left with nothing. Oh, overtake. What country are we in? Poland. If I see the name correctly on the right. I mean, yeah, we are in Poland. We drove from Warsaw to Lublin to now Lodz. You like abandoned mods, as that means you get to port after us. Hey, Bisco. I mean, again, if I do want to update wireless utilities, as I said, there are some holdbacks for it. The dynamic models, I wouldn't mind learning or like diving deep into that to see how to do that without the chicken bone stuff. Like to actually merge that over. However, some of the other stuff, like the UI, for example, I wouldn't know what to pick. Well, are there even good UI libraries out there for like making stuff? Yeah, menus, yeah. Better get some drinks. Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, you mean in general? I mean, yeah. Do we get an ah audio? What do you mean with ah audio? Oh, you mean just like ah, like that? Me being scared, like jump scared? I don't know. What? Oh, you mean like drinking, like ah, that one? Oh, like disappearing? Ah. What? Why? That means I'd also have to hide the model. That's not good. Then the YouTube commenters can't shit on me for being a stupid furry or something. Thought they meant the Gargura. I mean, also fair. Ah, that's ending. Yep, that's kind of what I expected here. Oh my god. Please. Stupid. I mean, I caused that, but... Stupid. Do they even watch that far? Don't underestimate stupid people. Do not underestimate stupid people. Modern ex nihilo has netherite meshes. Yo. Stupid people run the world. Not wrong. Not wrong. I actually yesterday I had to do a double take which account a specific AI generated image was posted on. The fucking White House official government account tweeted an AI generated image of buff Trump with a red lightsaber, celebrating May 4th. What is this timeline? We're living in a this is proof that we're living in a simulation. Like, what? Yeah. Which is why I said maybe this weekend we should watch Idiocracy. Life imitates art or something, I don't know. The Prophecy. Didn't they tweet a Pope version of Trump and then Grok turns? Could be. I don't remember. Navigation. One question mark. Okay. Hey, Magic. Yes, of course. How could I not get addicted with? And Maxwell's. I have my challenge. I want to get like further in the challenge. So why shouldn't I be playing more trucking? Do you regret asking that now? See, the skull makes sense. Recruitment agency. Whoop. We are making very good progress. Like with unlocking the map and with getting recruitment drivers and whatnot. Or drivers for the company so we can get some passive income so the crashes aren't as bad. I'm still way too far away from reaching my total Rocket League play hours, which is over 1,000 now. Oh, that person teleported. Okay, do we first eep? I think we first eep. Hold, there we go. Imagine Dragons. Is that a Doug emote? Douglas. Holy. It looks like a Doug emote. Yeah! 18,000 paid. Okay. Maintenance. So what do we want to... Okay, that's 174 for the... 12,000 if I want to replace all the wheels. Oh my god. Let's stick to this for now. Okay, I do think this might be a good stopping point. We've been going for like almost 5 hours. I will save the game to modded async. There we go. I will switch to chatting and I will send you guys off to someone else. Because I am going to be making myself some dinner now. Pretty early dinner because I didn't have much for lunch. Let's see who I can send you guys off to. I will send you guys off to my good friend Mui, who is also a VTuber. They're currently playing Escape from Tarkov, doing dailies. PvE stuff, so that is good. Yes, I will be making dinner. It sure is Duck. That is very true. Thank you guys for watching. I should be back tomorrow, probably. Well, tomorrow is going to be interesting in regards to noon. Maybe I'll actually do an evening stream tomorrow because at noon there will be like someone that's going to be checking out our house or like 2 rooms in regards to another AC unit. Or rather 3 AC units specifically. But still, like, to just like see what that's at, and at that point I'm like, okay, I probably need to do that. Maybe I'll find some other stuff to do as well to pass the time with it, and then we can do evening stream. Might be best. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.